We are here.
We're
are
here.
So anyways, he shook this flower.
She shook this
Did you
flower.
misgender your own character?
No, I meant to say
woman.
he. I meant to say he.
Man.
Man.
And so it begins. I think we didn't do that at all last session, though.
No, we tried to leave it alone.
You didn't do it, but there were misgenderings of Valkyria.
Oh,
I could also tell that Brando was like, like trying to not slip into Valkyria. It was epic though. Okay.
He's trying his best.
hello, people.
We be here.
We be here.
Are we? Are we live?
We are live.
Are we
No
on?
more than normal.
Okay.
Is the light on?
So, welcome back to Lost Points of Fendelver. We're going to go ahead and just jump right in before we get really distracted. So, last session, the party had met each other. Some of them had met up in Neverwinter, not Waterdeep, Neverwinter.
It was always
and,
Neverwinter.
met a sort of an acquaintance of Stubbs by the name of Gundren Rockseeker, who told them to meet him in Phandalin, for he had some sort of information regarding a sort of folk tale around the area. As the party left a few days later, protecting a caravan that was also bound for Phandalin, they came upon two horses that were the mounts of Gundren and his friend Sildar Hallwinter. The party decided to continue on to Phandalin as they had a cart of precious cargo, and as they pushed on to Phandalin, they were able to make it there safely and deliver the goods to Barthen's Provisions, who then told them that they should return to potentially where the goblins were in order to find out what information they can on the location of Gundren Rockseeker. The party also went and had a conversation with Linine Greywind of the Lion Shield Coster, who basically told them the same thing. Yeah, the goblins have ransacked a caravan from me, and so I would like those supplies back, and offered them a reward and her help in any way she can, should they recover the supplies or at least tell her where they can be found. After resting in the local inn, the party decided to embark back towards the hideout of the goblins. Found some not so well hidden traps in the woods that they were pretty easily sidestepped. And the party arrived at the Cragmaw hideout, battling a few goblins outside and battling another group inside, but recovering Sildar Hallwinter, who was bound and gagged and beaten, sort of in what appeared to be the barracks of the goblin hideout. The party decided to take a short rest, regain some hit points, and prepare for the rest ahead. That is where we return. So, what would you guys like to do?
Well, all rested up.
Yeah.
Ready as we'll
Villain.
ever be.
Alright. If we're all feeling spry, I say we move on. Keep digging.
We'll say about here is where Stubbs does his whole scouting ahead with Bear, and you guys find what Bear saw.
Did you want to
Okay,
say what
so
Bear saw?
through here or through here?
I would say probably went the top way. Stubbs
Okay.
probably would have sent him the top way because you guys hadn't been that way. And so Bear would have flown around the corner and seen a wooden bridge, which you guys saw from back here. There was a wooden bridge sort of up there, as well as it crosses over the river down there into the next room with the goblins, the waterfall, and the pools.
Well, if there's a man up there that needs help, Perhaps we should go up there first.
And then,
Hey, Stubbs, did it look like
Did-
your boss?
yeah, I was just about to ask that too.
No, it did not.
Huh.
They appear to be human.
But it's
Oh.
not a goblin, so...
I mean, still help them. I'm all on board with that.
Yeah, let's go ahead and move forward, I guess. Okay.
Coming
so-
along, Sildar?
I don't see why not. I would like some revenge.
Did you travel with anyone else, or just Gundren?
It was just Gundren and I before getting attacked by the goblins.
And you didn't see anyone else in here?
Nope. All I saw were the goblins and the wolves in the beginning. Whoever this Clark fellow is.
Alright.
Very big, very hairy.
Keep on
Oh.
moving.
After
Lovely.
you.
Okay. I can't see anything after this point, Sawyer. Like it's
because you don't have dark vision.
I'll pick up the torch so that,
great. I can't, I'm like, I'm supposed to be seeing something, and he's like,
No,
hey, you're
because
not.
Fine.
Only two characters in this party have
Yeah.
dark vision.
yeah,
Get
But-
wrecked.
so he'll get here,
mean,
and then he'll be
you-
like, I can't see anything.
but Stubbs had
Even-
thrown a torch, so I will pick it up and walk with it behind these guys.
Oh,
Just heads up, at this point, it is void for me. Just-
It's what?
At this line onwards, it is just void for me.
Okay.
There we go. Now I can see.
I'm just gonna keep. I'm actually just gonna have Stubbs be the torch because that way I don't have to mess with settings again on who's emitting light. So,
Okay,
since
that's
he's
fine.
staying in the back.
I'll just hand him the torch then.
Okay, so yeah, you can
Sildar,
start.
come
kinda-
on.
You can
Kinda.
start to see from there that you definitely hear the river again,
Yeah.
and you hear this very loud sort of rushing sound of a waterfall hitting water.
I definitely can't see anything, that's for sure. Is it really wise for the blind one to be going up first? I mean,
You hit
I know
the
I'm
hardest.
like, I know I hit the hardest, but I mean, I can't really see anything, can I? Kind of hard to be hitting if I can't see anything.
Would you like the small one to go with you?
If Stubbs is alright with it.
I can walk ahead if you need. I'm just.
I like being back here.
Yes.
I can
So,
look
yeah.
ahead, but I'm quite shiny in case you didn't notice.
Well, sure. I guess I'll be right behind you. I just
Oh.
don't want to run into any walls. Cause I hear that's a bad
Walks into a wall.
experience.
Kaylin flashbacks.
It'd be
Like
stupid
balls
for you to
into-
just run down and hit a wall.
yeah.
She walks into a
My
wall,
house is broken.
rock falls, she dies. End of game.
Yeah, level 1. The wall kills.
Why didn't you do anything? Yeah. Yeah.
Meanwhile, Jack is in the back on fire.
Hey, remember that time I almost TPK'd us because I caught myself on fire and then walked into a room full of flammable gas?
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. I guess what I'll do is I'll put my hand on. Skander will put his hand on Malarakis' shoulder. Be like, okay,
There we go.
trust exercise. Okay, here we go.
Don't reckon we're going to have the element of surprise either way because we've got a torch.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, with that, no, not at all.
Are we putting it out?
That is your call. I'm not particularly reliant on
Can
it.
see in the dark, but I know the other ones can. Tildar's following you guys. The ominous
Yeah.
red circle behind you.
Yeah. Ah! I attack! No.
Oh, red.
I mean, I would prefer it, but if we're trying to go for surprise, then
Maybe the people who can see can go in.
And honestly, I think we've lost the element of surprise.
Right?
yeah, they tried
know,
to
the
close
whole
out. So.
Rushing river, barking dogs that you guys tried to make friends
Fair
with.
enough.
I mean,
I think they know we're here.
All right, then I'll pull my bow and ready.
Alright,
all right,
I'm gonna
let's go.
step forward. The ha.
Where?
Ha.
Uh,
Alright,
I'm rolling hit dice for Sildar. Give me a second.
okay.
oh,
I realized, why does Sildar still only have 8 hit points?
8 hit points. That's pretty good, man.
whoosh.
Well, out of his max, not really, but
Well, that's almost as many as my max.
that's fair.
Hey, random question, DM. Are you
Random
guys
answer.
still level 1?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay. I just want to make sure I should have been.
Oh,
leveling up
yeah,
enough.
yeah, you're
Where I'm
good.
like, wow, I don't have very much health at all.
Right?
Oh no, going from Tiamat to
Going
Malarakas,
from
I was
level
very...
17
Yeah.
to level 1.
It's like, oh, this sucks. I hate this. Thanks.
Telling me I don't have 170 hit points at level 1?
Weird.
This is-
Yeah,
Crazy thought.
yeah, like
I'm not
Um,
even mad about
I'm
that.
over
It's just
here
I wanted
with
to make
my-
sure that I didn't.
Like I'm over
Miss
here
level
with
We
probably
breathe on you and you die.
one
Yeah.
with probably
Oh, this is
the
great.
most hit points, and even I'm just like, oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I think this is dangerous, you guys. I'm like getting all scaredy cat.
You're the
For my
most
character.
timid barbarian in existence.
Hey, DM, I don't know why my spell save and my spell attack bonus are not showing up.
0? Yeah, I don't know either. Either way, it's 8 plus proficiency bonus plus.
No, I know what they are. I just. I don't know
Just
why. they're not
why?
showing up.
Everyone
I guess
succeeds.
After this session, you might try going back to the character mancer and see if that fixes it.
Alright.
Okay.
But
All right, we're moving forward. Moving forward. Sure, moving forward.
it's a bridge. You can definitely see that. Like back here is where you guys had to dart from the water.
I can sort of see, but yes.
So like this wall down here is actually technically broken. It's not together.
Oh, okay. I'll take your word for it.
Hey, that wall over there is broken.
Okay. I'll
I
take
didn't
your word for it. Alright, let's go. Let's go further. Like, it looks completely cut off for me. I don't.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
It's got walls and stuff that I haven't included. There you go.
Thank you. Okay, because I was like, should I be here?
Are you
Yeah, there
okay?
are just some walls for dynamic lighting purposes that exist that I need to get rid of from time to time.
I'm partially in the
Nope,
wall.
not
Here,
that.
step out of the wall.
I-
I'll let you go in front of me.
Here, just to.
I'm good. I'm not in the wall anymore.
Okay.
I was just seeing...
I can see through the world. Tomac, is that you?
I can see the realm beyond.
I can see the ether. All right, and Skender, as you step there, some arrows come shooting at you.
Hey, word.
Oh,
I need everybody to roll initiative.
all right.
Arrows are a lot scarier when you don't know where they're coming from.
Oh,
Aw.
I rolled Austin level initiative.
Not quite. You're real close, though.
Well, you as a DM.
Oh, that wasn't great.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Oh, the goblins rolled really well.
No!
Oh my
Why do we
gosh!
get Slayer the DM roll?
Oh, there we
Nice.
go. That's more like it.
I was meaning Ivan. Ivan
Do I
rolls
need to roll?
consistently bad.
No.
Okay.
Oh, I would also like to point out the goblins had to roll a natural 20 to get that.
Oh jeez.
Huh. Fantastic.
Duh.
Bilbez needs to roll.
Can you hear the fan? Sorry, I just need to check.
I don't.
Okay.
Do not. I can only hear my own.
Oh, and my modifiers are there now for some reason.
No.
They.
It's
just-
fixed.
I just had to turn on the combat music, and your character sheet freaked out.
Yep. Figured it
Her
out.
she was like, "Time to look alive."
Look alive, everybody! Come on. Chop chop.
So, yeah,
All right,
some
guys.
goblins will
Have
come.
fun dying before you meet my character.
Yeah.
Hey, DM. Fun question. If they wipe here, do I just die? Do I
we'll
also
see.
wipe?
Guess we're gonna find
You're
out.
not here.
We'll see.
Let's please not die. Let's please
Alright,
not die.
so the gobos are going to shoot at you with short bows. Does a 17 hit.
Oh, probably. Yes.
Take a whopping 2 points of damage.
You say whopping, but like,
And the other one missed. The weapon. Nope.
give it a go, weapon.
Weapon!
Okay.
So that's their, and then...
Ah, oh, I see that one. I barely see him. You little pipsqueak.
Oh, shit.
That one
No,
is all up in your grill.
Skender.
He's gonna swing
Skender.
his scimitar.
Okay. Skender would not say little pipsqueak. He'd just be like, oh dear.
Does a 14 hit you?
Yes.
3 points of slashing damage.
Doing great, you guys. I'm already at half health again. Okay.
Oh man.
Wait, do I have higher dex than Malarakis?
What's your dex?
11?
No, I have a 16.
Yeah. Just wanted to make sure. Okay. I was like, there's no way.
So
He's
I'm just gonna creep right in here and just... Pew! Gonna do the Urig special.
I don't remember
Lee
what the
Sanders?
Uric
Firebolt.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, Yuri had Bernie Sanders?
Did.
Oh, Yurik was the master of Bernie
That
Sanders.
actually misses.
Yurik Bergson?
Bergson?
Bergson.
Gonna play Yurik again.
Wait, a 14 misses?
Goblin, yes.
Yeah, dude.
Unless you want him to shoot you instead.
No.
I'm just kidding. It would technically have cover because he's shooting through all of you as well. So,
That's why.
alright.
Dang it!
Alright.
I just so used to my archer who ignored cover.
I'm gonna pull out my crossbow and say duck! And I'm going and I'm
That
gonna
was-
fire at the goblin.
That was really well timed with the music.
I thought it was my phone going off for a second.
Which one are you shooting at? This front one?
Yeah, the front one right in front of
Yeah,
Skinner.
that hits.
Okay. Shoot.
Oh. Shoot.
Yeah, on my end you said duck and the trumpets came in and I was like, whoa!
I was like, it's too early for my alarm to be going off.
And that's all I can do.
Ready?
I'll kind of step over here. And it's my turn.
Skender.
Alright, gonna take Fate Speaker in both hands and bring it down.
Go for it. That hits.
Yeah.
Probably dies because it's got
Oh,
two hit
but not the rage, because I'm too tired to rage. Okay. And then I say, I cannot see a single thing. It looks like it's another wall that's in the way, Sawyer. I'm not
Oh,
sure
does
about.
it? Okay.
I'm not sure that I
Nope.
can't really tell.
I
There's
can-
just a,
Like, I go here-
that's just the cutoff of the light source.
Okay.
I can see past it.
Well, then I'd be like, I don't know about walking into the dark. Because they can still see me, but I can't see them.
What? Sorry?
This was just me saying to everyone, so it is dark.
It is very dark.
I don't
There's
know
no
if I want to walk in there. I'm
Then
gonna take a step back.
don't walk in.
Are you scared of the dark?
It's not so much scared as like I can't hit things. You can't hit things when you're blind. It's not.
And two.
Tolmac begs to differ.
I beg to differ.
All right, so
Olmec could hit things blindfolded while facing the wrong way, because that guy
Yeah.
just knew where everything
What
was.
what is the line that Scotty say in the first Star Trek movie? It's like shooting a target going 50 miles per hour on a horseback, blindfolded with a P, or something like that. That's how well Tolmac can hit things.
Well, that's all.
He sees two things. He sees all the things.
All right, so after Skender's turn, Sildar is actually going to go 5 and then jump down 10, 15, 20.
Bildar, come back.
Or he's
It's
going to
too dangerous.
He's going to actually get the torch from Stubbs first. 10, 20.
Ah,
11.
so now Skinder is really blind.
Well, except he's about to go around the side where Skender will hopefully be able to see.
I don't know that.
See that? Question mark?
What?
Can you see that?
Yes, I can see that. Oh, but now I can't see my friends. But okay.
You don't need to see us.
I'm all alone.
Sildar will attack from this. Miss. And miss. Okay, Sildar, you're really pulling your weight here. Fire Eyes.
All right, I will kind of bump through the darkness, push and past my friends. 10, 15. Oh, I would be able to see it from here. I will shoot at this dude.
Okay.
Wait, no, he's got
Go.
cover like that, huh?
He'll have like half cover.
Okay, then
Yeah,
I'll. Can I stand here, or is that too much wall?
That's in the wall.
Okay, well, crap.
I would say you could probably stand here, but
Okay, I will do that.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I
you
can
can
still see him.
stand
Okay, so I'll pull my. Or I already had it out. Never mind. My longbow. Fire at that guy, and. Oh, I'm not at an advantage. I'm sorry. So that's
the
definitely.
8 does miss.
Yeah. That's my turn. I'm a super valuable member of this team, guys.
You're doing great, Fire Ice.
This gobbo will go.
Yeah. I can only assume you've hit somebody by now.
That looks like it hit. Did.
No, the 8 misses.
Oh, it was the 8. Okay, my bad.
Goblin will swing at you, Fire Eyes, with a scimitar.
There she is. Welcome back.
Sorry. Excellent.
She left in a fit of rage after she
you can't hit me if I don't hear it.
This is BS!
Does a 14 hit you, Fire Eyes?
Just barely.
6 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
You're not wearing any armor.
Then the other goblin will swipe at Sildar. Miss. Why is it that when I'm rolling against my own things, I do terribly? When I'm swinging at you guys, I do great. I don't want to kill you guys.
Alas, you coward.
Alright. And I'll say that Malarakis, you barely saw it in the hubbub that a goblin ran this way. A goblin bolted and ran up the stairs there.
Well, I cannot see stairs where I currently am,
Oh,
so...
never mind. There's probably Sildar that can see that then. Never mind. Dubby's turn. Dubs will go here.
Wait, did you just call him Dobby?
Dubbies.
Beast.
Oh,
Firebolt
okay.
again. Okay, well that definitely hits. Making it rain there, Stubbs. Or I guess
Firebolt?
making it burn, am I right? Sorry. Malarakis, it's your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna take a step forward. Not see anything. Take a step here. Then I will see a goblin. I will.
You're standing on one.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, that's not a.
This one oh dear, sorry. That one
That's
is
a
still
live
alive.
one. Okay.
Yeah, he's standing on his buddy's dead body.
Okay. Then I will see him and go, oh crap! And I'm gonna reach out and cast Shocking Grasp.
Give him the shocker.
Chew. No. No, I do not.
Successfully miss with the shocker. You sort of like fiddle with the chains on your hand to try and get like a spark going. You sort of like flick him in the head to try and get the shocking grasp to work, and just it doesn't come out.
We're gonna die, guys.
The
Okay.
goblin looks freaked out when like you start to like shoot sparks from your fingers for a second. And he's like, ah! And then you flick him in the head, and he's like, what?
I don't know the bud. Up and up. That's all I can do.
Okay, so Malarakis is right in front of me.
Correct.
Crap. I can't do anything. Wait,
I believe you have a javelin.
I do have a javelin.
Or you
at
can
least
just
a
throw
dagger.
your. Or you can throw your weapon.
You could try to throw a fate break or fate.
No. No. I'll hold it to the side real quick while I grab a javelin and I go. I really hope this doesn't hit you.
What?
And...
What?
Oh no!
Alright.
No!
Roll to hit again.
Oh no!
We're gonna die.
Malarakis does an 18 hit you.
Yes.
No! Oh, I'm sorry.
Roll damage.
Good news is you can't kill me with this attack. It will
can
hurt
s-
very
You
badly.
can severely hurt him.
Oh no!
Are you?
Oh,
What is
we're gonna die.
I should have just gone with my gut of like, oh, I can't do anything. I'm gonna wait.
What?
Yeah. I hope this doesn't hit you. Stabs him in the back.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Malarakis, all you hear is, I hope this doesn't hit you, and then you feel just this white, hot, searing pain, just in your, like, right in your right shoulder, and you're just like, ah!
Oh gosh.
Son of a
As you-
bitch!
As you look down, and there's like the point of a javelin sticking out of your shoulder.
I will have words with you later.
And you turn around, and Skinder's just doing the sorry. All right, Skinder does that end your turn.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to do any other stupid shit right now. Are you kidding me?
All right,
Uh.
Sildar is gonna swing at the other goblin. Okay. Oh my gosh, Sildar. Sildar is really struggling with that goblin over there.
Wait, there's a
Fire.
goblin behind us?
There's a
No.
goblin to the other side of the goblin that's blocking the hallway.
Yeah, it's around
Oh.
the wall. You can't see it.
Yeah, I know. That's.
Fire Eyes.
Okay, so in order to not use an action to like switch weapons, I just have to drop my bow. Right?
Drop it, and as you're using in your interaction action, you draw your other weapon.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Grab my short sword and swing at this goblin in front of me.
Do it.
Oh my gosh. Has anybody hit? Oh wait, we killed one, so someone did.
Yeah. And I think we hit this one, just not enough
Yeah,
damage.
both of these goblins are hurt. They're not dead, but they're
Skinder
hurt.
has definitely hit something.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's my. I'm just gonna. Yeah, that's my turn. It's going
Skender,
great.
The goblin, or not Skender, Malarakis. The goblin is going to try to swing you with a scimitar.
Go for it.
And 11?
No.
Okay. Misses. The other one's gonna swing at Sildar with a natural 20. Okay. Ouch. Oh, Sildar soaked the crit, so at least it's not on you guys. Alright, Stubbs is going to, again, try to shoot this goblin.
Flight's going great.
Glad that Stubbs is able to hit this
It's still not
stupid
dead.
fool.
Alright. Malarakas.
Coupled over in pain, I'm gonna fiddle with the chain and cast Shocking Grasp again.
Alright, do it.
There we go,
That
right?
misses.
What? How is it?
That barely misses. It's got an AC of 15.
How does it have a higher AC than me? Don't
Because your dex isn't super
Because
high.
I'm not a great dex and I'm a barbarian with no armor.
Hard to concentrate with the javelin sticking out of me.
Sticking out of your chest, yeah.
Pull that out and just end my turn, I guess.
Skender.
I'm not gonna try again. I just hit Malarakis.
Good.
I'm sorry. If I knew how to heal things, I would. I'm sorry. This is embarrassing.
Not poking is a good start.
I guess the only thing that I can do is just I'll prepare an attack action for if somehow the goblin gets closer to me in any way.
Holding your attack for the goblin.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that as a just in case.
You could walk around.
Where? I see nothing.
You saw the light go around the corner. Just feel your way around the corner. It'll be fine.
Wait, around what corner? I honestly don't know it.
The way Sildar went.
Yeah. However, there is a drop. That bridge is not level with the ground. It's a 10-foot drop to
You'll
the
be
ground.
fine.
What are you doing, Skender? Are you staying
I did
there or are you
not
moving?
see that drop. I guess.
You don't have to.
How many feet will it take me to get to like here?
5, 15, 20, the rest of your movement. Because you're moving in all diagonals, so that's going to eat through all of your movement.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do that, I suppose.
You can action dash. Since
Eh.
you can't exactly, like, I'm holding my action for the gobbo. Runs.
Okay, so
So you can see
5,
Sildar from there, or at least the edge of Sildar from there. Because he's carrying the light. So you can see that.
can I? Am I allowed to stand there? Or does that take up all the space? That's
That
whatever
rock's
is
taking up a majority of the space.
okay. So I still can't do anything.
But
Awesome.
you can move through it, because you've got 5, 10,
Oh, I
15,
guess
20.
so. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll go there.
into there.
All right. And I'll just be like, why did I do this? I'm hurt. But okay, I can't really, I don't have a leg to stand on because I just hurt Malarakis, but
No, we only met a couple days ago.
I'm sorry.
I thought we had something.
What?
Oh, we're bros, man.
Oh, okay, yes. I'm sorry.
Easy there.
Sildar. Swing at this goblin again.
Okay.
Natural 1. And swing again. There we go. Alright, it dies.
Good to know we're all equally useless.
Yeah, we're just gonna be in this room, just swinging at each other for the rest of the session.
Also blindly swinging, hoping to hit.
The torch goes out. We're still just like in the dark. All right, is that my go?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna try to swing again with my short sword, and this time, I feel lucky. Yeah, nope, I'm still not
I think
lucky.
you do.
Yeah, you're like really trying to like feel the weight of the short sword again because you're so used to your bow that like your short sword like familiar, still not what you're used to. So you're just sort of overextending, and the goblin is weaselly, so it's ducking and weaving on its buddy's dead body.
Yeah.
So
Even standing on a dead body, he's like less than half my height. Maybe I should try
Try
getting on my
kneeling.
knees. Yeah, there we
try
go.
kneeling.
Okay, that's my turn.
We're having a longer sword to reach down.
Elbow.
A longer sword would be too heavy. This is just light and usually
Too
easy
heavy.
to swing.
Is super freaked out by the fact that Sildar just totally decapitated his buddy and then charged him, so he's gonna try to swing it. And okay. Cubs. Make something happen.
Please. This is embarrassing. Though it does kind of. No, never mind. I'm not gonna say that because it might be spoilery.
We're gonna get to that human over there and be like, "We're here to rescue you. Have no fear. The brave heroes are here."
Slurp the great Deku to see. Slurp!
All right.
Alright. So, yeah, you sort of hear, yipping coming from the next room.
Yipping.
Ah, there's more of them.
Oh dear.
Sildar will actually come up to you, Malarakis, and see that you're bleeding profusely
I am so sorry.
from your right shoulder.
I am going to regret that for a long time.
And he'll use his only bit of lay on hands and give you 5 minutes of healing.
Aren't you kind?
That's returning the favor.
That's why you do good things, right, Skinder?
I'll make it up to you somehow. I will. I promise. It's just not really the most opportune moment because I can't heal anyone, and
No, it's
we're
fine.
in the middle of a danger. You say that, but you're giving me some lip.
I've
Not
been
that
giving
it's not
all of you
deserved.
I mean, you did give Malarakis a javelin.
Yeah.
so-
I did
Maybe
put-
you
I
should
did
be in the
amend-
front this time.
I did amend though that the lip might be deserved. Okay.
You can't hit anyone with the javelin if you stay in the front.
Yeah, that's true.
You can. You just don't hit me.
Yeah, not us.
Wait, are we at a point where we're sort of out of initiative?
No,
Okay.
No.
we heard yipping.
Well, right. As
I'm gonna grab my bow.
it's just that
Go with a
Sildar
stupid
had
short sword.
healed, and so I was confused. Okay, so what is Steps doing?
So you're sort of in pseudo initiative. We're
A
just
loose initiative.
Yeah, we're gonna keep initiative simply because
It's not over.
most likely there's combat around the corner. Because you can tell that like there's people in the next room that are well aware of you being there and aren't entirely pleased with you.
Right?
Well, shall we finish this?
There's no reason not to.
What is that? Oh,
Come along, Stepsies.
Okay.
I wouldn't have seen not owlbears. My goodness, whatever this guy is.
No.
Before, yeah. So I'll just. What is that?
It does match the description of a really tall, hairy dude.
He looks like a fuzzy man.
Oh gosh, that's even worse. Okay.
What, Fuzzy Man?
No. I'll explain after stream.
Okay. That's great.
That's how bad
that's
it is.
reassuring.
All right.
All right.
Alright, so you sort of come around the corner, and this cavern does appear to be bigger, and you do see a really big wolf, another goblin, and a very tall bugbear. Okay, spoilers, it's a bugbear. That's sort of just standing there. He's got sort of like an eye patch going on. He's got like a single eye patch going on, and he's got sort of tattered rags on, as well as some like shoulder-bound leather armor.
But he doesn't have depth perception.
Yeah, he has a very large morning star, and as he sees you all sort of come around the corner, he lets go of the chain that he has holding the wolf, and screams out at you, "Clark will build a throne from your bones!" And now we're going back into initiative.
Considering how well I feel, that's kind of likely.
And Malarakis, you do also see the human dude in the corner.
It's a human guy.
Yes. Hi. I am a human guy.
No, the one
Oh.
that Stubbs told us about.
I wasn't counting the one who stabbed me.
Yeah.
Is that gonna be the shook the flower?
So
Yes.
anyways, then he stabbed me in the shoulder.
Yes, it's going to be.
Oh gosh.
Ashley,
my
you
word.
always get the good
Why do I do
one
this?
line.
Jokes.
Yeah.
All right.
I just want this
So
all to end,
Stubbs
guys.
just went.
Okay, that's what I'm actually embarrassed about, okay? Can we just bury that one?
No,
Nope.
The
never.
fact that you want to bury it.
Do you just want it all to end,
Not.
like the
Do you-
joking?
Do you want to bury it through someone's shoulder? Or
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not gonna shake the sun off.
Stand far away from Ashley's character.
Chat, help me! Defend me, please!
No.
There's no one here to help you, Ashley.
Deborah dude's not here anymore.
Suffer.
Oh, dude, why have you forsaken me?
All right. So as you guys are on the corner and Clark yells that, the wolf comes running at you, Skander.
Hi.
I'm glad I'm back here.
Senor Wolfman.
I swear to God,
Oh,
if
wait.
you shoot me,
If I shoot you. Oh no.
Wolf. Fired at you, Skander. Man.
So Wolf Gone Goblins initiative?
You said 9?
Okay.
And then the goblin is going to shoot at you. This means if he's kind of loud.
Oh, there are more. Okay.
and there's another goblin.
Ugh. So tired of goblins.
Oh, and then there's a natural one.
Oh, thank goodness. It needs to roll again. No, Goblin needs to roll again. See if he hits the wolf.
Critically hit
He
the wolf.
misses.
Okay.
Of course he does. Eee.
Stubbs is going to firebolt the wolf. Man. Hits. Man. Wow.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Hey guys, I think Firebolt just isn't a fun spell for us.
Minimal damage.
Hey, you know what? At
Actually,
least he did damage.
JJ, I need you to also go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh,
That way-
yeah, I can
that
do
way
that.
That way we can throw you in the initiative.
Bop, 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 bop. Hey.
Hey, you get to do nothing.
Yeah.
All right.
My initiative, I will go and wiggle a lot.
What was that?
All right.
Hey, it's the
so-
human that I told you about.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you
I
are.
thought it was
you're-
another goblin.
So, JJ, you are bound on the floor, and you've been sort of fading in and out of consciousness for like the past few days.
Yeah. Well, I'm
but
probably
you heard
pretty
the-
hungry.
Yeah, the yipping coming from the goblins and Clark and the wolf. And that sort of brought you out of it, and then you see like there's other people actually there with a torch.
Yeah.
And so this has sort of revitalized you. What do you want to do? You could try to break out of the bonds.
I mean, am I gagged and bound and stuff?
I would say you're bound, but you're probably not gagged.
Okay. Can't
So, like,
cast
your
somatic spells,
Correct.
but I can cast verbal spells. Let's see if there's anything that has anything that just is verbal. I doubt it. Oh, I can cast
There's a
healing
couple.
word.
Healing word,
there's a
mystic
few,
step.
but I
Heal
can't.
the wolf.
And command. Command is only verbal.
Oh yeah, I have. Okay.
Hey, vicious
so it looks
mockery
like
is
the-
only verbal.
Can I see? I can see.
Yeah, the torch. Yeah.
Okay. Is this the boss guy? Like,
Yes, that is Clark.
Okay. Okay.
Vicious
Okay,
mockery
so I
is only
can't
verbal.
make
thought it was
for
also
command. I can't make it attack somebody else, can I? Because it's just
No.
one word.
No.
Just say attack.
Yeah, if you just say attack, he's gonna
It'll just-
attack. But
yeah,
you
but I
dictate
can't
it.
guarantee. I'm
We're
gonna
not-
do a vicious mockery.
Heck yeah.
Bam!
Who are you mocking?
The guy closest to me, or the boss. Is that the boss,
Shit.
right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Love
Wisdom
vicious mockery.
save. He's great at those. Not with a 7.
Just viciously mock him to death.
Vicious mock. Oh gosh, I wasn't prepared.
You're a bard. You gotta be.
You sniveling troll! Let me
No.
free!
He sort
The
of hears
face
this.
looks like it hit a rock like 7 times on the way down, falling from the ugly cliff. Hurry up.
Oh,
Face
The
looks
human,
Like it hit a
okay.
rock 7 times. It
Falling
just kept
from the ugly
going.
cliff.
That was my favorite part. Hit a rock like 7
7 times.
on your way falling down
Falling
the ugly
down
cliff. All right.
He's got spirit. I can respect that.
So Clark is actually like gonna turn and look at you.
No.
and-
Don't do that.
No. Mistake. And
Can I
we'll sit-
move at all?
I mean, you can try and get up. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get up.
Okay, that's half your movement. So yeah,
Okay.
you're now standing. Your hands are behind your back.
Yeah.
but-
Hop away!
Let's see. Can I move? Like, there's stuff over there.
Yeah, to your left is a whole bunch of just like crates and sacks and barrels and stuff.
Can I like try to like dive into the crates and barrels and just like get behind them a little bit?
Sure. Roll me a stealth check.
Oh, I'm super good at these. Ready, set, bam! Yeah.
You're gonna
I'm not
fit in
really trying to
great.
like hide. I'm just trying to make it difficult to be like attacked.
Okay. So yeah, you can successfully jump in and just like try to weasel in behind a crate. And Clark is going to come over and try to find you.
And then I'll just yell to these other people, "Any help would be appreciated."
Help! Okay. Clark does not find you. Clark
I'm a
rolled a
genius.
6.
I'm a genius.
All right, Malarakis, you heard some shouting coming from the other room, and then someone shouting for help. And Clark turned back to walk further into the room.
All right. I'm gonna kind of scoots over here, and I'm gonna like still see Clark, so I'm gonna shoot at him.
He's gonna have a little bit of cover because you're shooting up and the corner here.
Okay.
But you can still see him and shoot at him.
Pew.
That hits. Wow. Yeah, that hits.
Chew.
Nice. All right. Okay, Brendo popped in the gold one.
That's it, guys. He's the new archer of the party. I'm retiring. Level 1. It's been a good run, guys.
Level 1
It's been
retired.
fun. Skender. Skender?
Uh,
Oh, there you go.
yeah, it's sorry. I had spaced out. I'm sorry. Okay.
Just having flashbacks to stabbing Malarakas in the shoulder.
Shut up.
All
Hey, notice how I
around me
didn't
are
shoot you?
familiar faces.
Oh, that won't hit the wolf in front of me.
Nope. You're shaken. This is a lot more combat than you're used to. You're
Yeah.
used to occasionally fighting off like a bandit or two, or like just shaking some dude away that tries to take your coin purse. But like goblins and wolves, this is
Well, I
more
mean,
than
we
you're really used
might-
to.
I might have helped with 1 or 2 wolves,
Yeah, like
Up
sure,
at
you may, have,
home.
you may have fought a few wolves,
but
but
yeah,
like,
but
you fought 7
But with a-
goblins in the
with
past
a-
hour and a half.
but with a big fuzzy man. What is this?
Yeah.
Hey, Brando.
Also, a big difference between Wolf and this big old boy.
Yeah, this is not a normal like white.
Oh, he's a
wolf.
biggin.
He's a big boy.
He's a bad dog.
Is he an oh lord he coming?
I would say he's probably on that scale. Yeah, he's probably on all of you coming.
Good to know.
All right, Sildar. Sildar is gonna come here and swing at the wolf with you. Meh. Hits. Meh. Excellent. So he does make contact with the wolf, and the wolf like yelps and sort of like shakes it off and starts growling at Sildar instead. And Sildar's just like, oh boy. Fire eyes.
Okay, I'm gonna try to fire an arrow because I'll step forward a little bit, but can't see anybody else. So fire an arrow at the wolf. Oh no.
Roll the hit.
Okay. Okay. Whew.
Assuming an 11 misses you, Skander. I'm assuming so.
I think
Skander
so.
has an AC of 14.
Yeah.
13.
Yeah, sorry. I had my mic up.
Oh, I thought you
Yes,
said my gup, and I was like, what's a my gup?
But yeah, that misses.
All right. Cool.
Wolf is gonna
We're doing
bite.
great, you guys.
This is the best combat ever.
This is so
Dealt
embarrassing.
2 damage.
Alright. Skander, does a 16 hit you?
How much have you guys dealt?
Less than that.
I still.
Friendly
Five.
fire, Skinder's done a solid amount.
Oh, yeah. If we count friendly fire, then I've done 13.
Not great.
Actually, I think
16
Stubbs is
hit you?
probably. I mean, like he's hit the most.
This dealt a good chunk of damage, yeah. 1 and
I've
then
done 12.
I haven't hit at all today. I don't even think I've rolled double digits at all today.
Stubbs has dealt 14 damage so far.
I haven't rolled double digits. Oh boy.
Alrighty. Skender, 16 hits you. I'm assuming.
Huh?
A 16 hits you?
16?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you take 7 points of piercing damage,
Oh no.
and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh no. Not.
You're decent at those, though, so I would hope that you're okay. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Okay.
Just
That
roll
was-
You can tell
well.
that
Holy
the
cow.
wolf sort of gets like winds up its legs and like leaps at you to try and like tackle you to the ground, and like it sort of like bites into your arm, like you,
Well,
hold your-
so-
you pull your arm up to sort of like protect yourself, and it bites into your arm, and like wow, that really freaking hurts. But then you just sort of like punch it off of you, and it doesn't take you to the ground.
Well, I sort of imagine it was more of like I stumbled out of the way of it trying to tackle me because I am not doing well. That was not a good hit for me.
Hey, but you and Malarakis have now been in the same boat at least once. Being the one hit point group. Alright. And then the goblin is going to shoot you.
Spin around 3 times. 1, 2, 3.
No.
Not with the 12, though.
Oh, keep going.
Alright.
Keep
1,
going.
2. Okay.
3, 4.
Stubbs.
Okay, no.
So is Sildar Hollwinter, is he a friend or an enemy?
Yes,
He's
Sildar,
a friend.
He was.
Sildar
He
was the
was.
dude that was with Gundren.
Ah. So the wolf here is the big issue, huh?
Correct.
One of them.
Do I not see the other?
No.
Okay.
If you're
Probably
far
just-
enough away, then
It's
no.
probably just barely outside of your sight because of the wall there.
Okay. Well, this wolf is doing some damage, huh? Let's see. I will. I will clap my hands at this wolf,
Clap.
Oh no.
and I will cast magic missile.
Oh, okay.
Shatter.
3d4 plus 3.
I thought
Shatter.
I thought it was gonna be Thunder Wave for some reason. I was like, oh no, I'm right there.
Yeah, roll 3d4 plus 3 for me.
I mean, if he had Thunderwave, he could kill all of us.
3d4 plus 3.
Well, what's like the
Or plus
Thunder
4?
one that you can get
Three.
at level 1?
3d4 plus 3.
Plus 3.
Thunderwave or Thunderclap.
Okay. You sort of clap your hands, and these three orbs sort of come out of your hands and sort of spiral around for a second, and then shoot real fast at the wolf, and the wolf just goes flying into the wall and hits the ground and stops moving.
So then.
Oh, that took care of that one.
Good on your Stubbs.
It's the second one you've taken care of, I think. Yeah. Wait.
Kill
Yeah?
the goblin. Yeah.
Yeah, he killed a goblin.
All right. Seth.
Oh, sorry, DM. I would have moved 5. I would have moved here.
Oh, okay. Seth, it is your turn.
Seth?
JJ.
Okay. So I'm apparently hidden
For now, yeah.
for now. Well, I mean, I'm hidden, quote unquote.
Tell me smells.
Is there any way I can, I guess, try to break free of my bonds again? I suppose,
Go ahead and roll a strength
without like giving away where I'm at.
check. Go ahead and roll a strength check. Or
Oh. That's gonna be great.
dex check.
I'll do Dex if that's a possibility.
Yeah. Do strength or
Yeah.
dex. Strength is trying to break them, dex
Oh.
is trying to weasel your hands out of them. Yeah, you can. Like, it sort of hurts because, like, you're really straining against it, trying
Yeah.
to get your hand out. And you, like, sort of pop your thumb out of socket for a second, trying to do it. But you are able to slip your hands free of bonds.
Okay. And then I'm gonna try to like pop it back in. Ow!
You heard a pop. You don't know if that was correct or not.
It's sore. Okay, that hurt. Okay. That's probably my action.
Yeah. It's probably your action to weasel free
Okey-doke.
of the bonds.
I don't really have too many bonus actions.
Healing word.
I could healing word, but then that would give away where I'm at.
True.
I mean, yeah.
Plus, I don't know if I don't think I can really see you guys.
Oh
You
no,
can.
probably not.
The light
Oh.
from Sildar, you can see.
Yeah, but I'm like buried in boxes,
I guess that's true. You'd have to poke your head out.
right? Like I would have to
Yeah.
kind of like poke my head out.
Yeah.
So you could
So-
heal Clark for the damage I just dealt.
Also, do I have any of my stuff?
You don't have your weapons or anything,
Okay.
but they didn't like strip you out of your armor.
I'm gonna punch him to death then, watch. Just gonna have to do it later. That'll be my turn for now, because I can't really do anything else. Everything else is like verbal, and I don't want to speak. So.
Do we even know that he's there? Sorry, I
Yes.
need some context.
Yes.
You and I do.
Well, you heard somebody talking.
Well, you
And I
all
asked
you
for
all know
help.
he's there because Bear saw him and Stubbs relayed the information to you guys. So you
Oh,
guys all know that there's a person in this room, but Malarakis and Stubbs are probably the only ones who have seen.
Yeah, we're the only ones who have seen him.
Okay. Got it. Oh, Bear. Good job,
Clark is going to again try to perceive you. Oh my gosh, it rolls a 4. The other one was a natural 20. Alright. Clark is still just like, he's using his Morning Star to sort of sweep through the stuff and is like walking right past you. It's like in hide and seek when the seekers like walk right past your hiding position and you like hold your breath. You're just like, so yeah, you're still hidden. Malrackets.
I'm gonna go. Pay attention to me, and I'm gonna fire again at Clark.
Love me. All right,
Notice
Oh,
me,
no, I
senpai.
don't.
that one does miss though.
No, I
As
don't.
you're sort of hiding from Clark, you hear tink, 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 as a bolt sort of rolls off the wall next to you. And Clark sort of turns back around to Malarakis and sort of like chuffs at him.
I hit you once. Do it again.
Skender. Say that Clark is probably in this space searching for you.
Yeah. Whoa, what just happened? Stop. Sorry. My thing was doing weird things. Okay. Just gonna move up here. Fate Speaker, yes. Thank you.
Okay.
Yes!
Yeah.
Finally!
You don't even care. You're walking towards Clark and you just like rear back with Fate Speaker and smack it in just like the side of its head and it just and falls into like the fire here and just starts to burn.
Oh. Sorry, that was a little brutal.
Alright. Well, that was easy. Alright.
That was inspiring.
Sildar was like, oh, well, okay, and we'll charge in after you 5, 10, 15.
I can barely make him out. My old eyes aren't what they used to be. He's only like 40.
Sildar will dash to get there, but he can't attack.
Oh, there's a human.
Fire Eyes.
Okay, so I don't know what I'm getting into here, so I'm gonna use a bonus action, turn invisible, and 5, 10, 15.
She's doing it again.
Fine.
And
See you next
I'm gonna
time.
just look around the room and quickly realize that the best. Wait, this one's still alive, right? Or
Yes, that's Clark.
Oh, I thought. Oh, it was the goblin that he killed. Okay, 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna go. Oh no, I gotta
wish that
hide.
I'd hit it with the 12
So
points.
go 50, 20, 25, 30, and then dash to get over here, and then go like, oh, and realize there's someone right next to me,
And you're still invisible, so...
and I'm still invisible. Yeah.
So, Seth, you're sort of chilling there, like, hiding from Clark, and then you hear, like, sort of shuffling and slamming through the boxes next to you, and there's nothing there. It's just completely empty, but stuff's moving.
And that's my turn.
Dubs.
That is rocket ship.
Okay, so am I trying to hit that Clark?
Yes.
Be nice.
From what you remember talking about with the other goblins and from Sildar, Clark is the leader of the Crackmonks here.
Watch that.
Hey. Can I stand? Can I stand there or no?
I'll
Hello?
say yes. It's like half open, half taken up. Yeah, you can stay.
Yeah, that's what I was. Okay. Okay, spells. Oh wait, how fast can I move?
25.
25.
You have enough movement to get there.
Okay, yeah, that was 25.
That was
I think.
15.
Oh, sorry. I knew it ended in a 5. Okay.
It's all good.
Um. Okay, so I have no more of those. Okay, so oh, I still had to find out what the word was. So I aim my staff at our little friend, and I say fire in dwarven. And so
I like how you called him little friend and he's twice your size. That definitely hits.
it's my little friend.
Hey, I mean,
Yes.
that's the joke, right?
Yes.
Oh, the duality.
Yeah. That is some awful duality right there.
Yeah, it is.
Are we recording the 20s, the natural 20s this time around, huh?
No, our
I
recorder
still-
is gone.
I also have still not reset the command yet. I need to do
Okay.
that.
And we can
Okay.
record them.
Seth, it's your turn.
Why didn't that kill you? You hear me say that.
Now instead of Malarakis or Sildar, he is now focused on Stubbs. Cause, wow. Seth, it is your turn. JJ.
Okay.
Do you forget that you're Seth?
No.
Okay.
I just forget that I actually have things to do in this combat. I'm not used to being here anymore. Sorry, guys.
Good. Yeah. but-
Okay. So we just got this last
Yep.
thing left.
All you can see is Clark.
Okay. I'm gonna pop out of the floor or out of the things, the
Out of the
boxes.
floor.
Pop, pop, and then
I knew he was there.
surprise! I'm gonna cast Firebolt at this dude
Do it.
right there. Bam,
Just barely.
bam,
Right?
and then is this the who's the person that got their shoulder stabbed by a javelin that probably is still in
It's
pain?
way in the other room.
Yeah,
Okay,
way
I
back.
can't see.
Yeah, I don't think you ever saw him. Yeah.
I have a question.
Go for it.
What was the benefit of my natural 20?
He
The
rolls
pl-
extra
oh,
damage.
I see it now. I did
You
roll
rolled
2,
2d10.
but I rolled a max and a least. Got it.
Yeah.
All right.
It averages out. I'm gonna
That is in fact the average roll of 2d10.
move over this way and just be
Which way?
oh, thank goodness, I'm so glad you guys are here. Have you seen my stuff? Do I know where my stuff is?
Nope.
Nope. Anybody seen any books
Wait,
or
Is he
swords? No, I'm just running away from him.
Oh,
I need to
okay.
find my stuff.
You're
I
like,
need to find my stuff to fight. Where's my
Anxiety,
weapons?
I
Fine, guys,
Anything.
make an opportunity attack. I'm just kidding.
we just got here.
Advantage because you're invisible.
Okay, quick question though. Could I use my reaction to like grab him by the hand because he didn't see me, but I had stuff.
Wait, what? Grab
I
me?
get it.
Yeah, because I was standing right next to him, and I would have tried to like grab his hand before he ran
I
away.
would say you could try to stop him,
Okay.
but
Oh, I had no idea. JJ didn't even see your characters down there.
Yeah, I was
I-
invisible, so it
Your
worked.
character didn't see her either.
You just heard stuff move, and
Yeah,
then
you heard
nothing
stuff
was
move
next to you. So what would that be?
Roll an attack. Like you're not actually attacking him, but you're trying to catch him.
Sounds
An
like
attack
since
with
player
what, though?
Wait, I mean, it would be like an
I
unarmed
guess, yeah,
attack.
I guess it's your athletics versus his athletics / acrobatics. You would make your athletics check with advantage because he doesn't know your name.
Okay.
And that lady that went with
Okay,
Okay.
do I stop, I guess, then?
Yeah, you feel
Wait.
something invisible grab your arm.
Yeah!
through
Like, try to, like, slap it or something.
Unarmed attack.
But I get to do my firebolt still, right? Like, that was...
Yeah, it would have. I would have
Yeah,
done that
you
when
can
you
do
tried to
firebolt.
run away.
I'm just trying to get away. I start just like kind of freaking out a little bit, and like try to like peel like, and that's
Oh,
I
wait
guess
till
my
she's
turn.
not invisible.
Yeah, I guess that's my turn.
Alright. It is Clark's turn. Clark is gonna strike at Sildar, because he's right there.
Right. So she was so excited she was able to finally go up and see. But they made them, was it eat or drink or did something to that radiation?
Sildar's NPC, right?
Sildar
Yes.
is an NPC.
Yes.
So he sort of like turns after getting pelted with fire bolts, and turns around to Sildar as he's charging him with a sword. And Clark just like one hand like hands Sildar on the head with the Morning Star, and Sildar just goes flying and falls unconscious
Oh no.
and starts marching towards you. 5.
He said 1.6.
In fact, he'll go there because he's sort of focused in this direction. Malarakis,
Cool. I'm
you
gonna
no longer see him.
5, 10, 15. Gonna stand on the wolf. I can see him now.
Yes.
And I'm gonna go. Love me. And we'll fire again. No, I'm.
What?
That misses.
I love you.
Thanks.
Seth doesn't even know you any like heart hands.
Hard
He does,
hands.
he doesn't have a heart hands because he's smacking
Yeah,
the
I
invisible
tried to
hand
do
out
the
of
other
him.
heart. I tried to do the other half, but like it doesn't go because I'm being grabbed. It's like
All right.
Skender.
All right. Faint speaker, please hit. Oh. I'm dead. I'm probably pretty
I'm
dead.
dead. It's okay. You're not dead yet.
Roll
I'll tell you, I'll be disengaging and running away.
fire eyes.
Okay. So I'll use my. Well, as soon as my turn starts, all of a sudden I appear right next to you, and I'll use my interaction to hand him my short sword, and then I'll stand up and try and shoot. Big ol' furry man.
So yeah, Seth, all of a sudden out of nowhere, you know furbolgs, you've read about furbolgs. A very tall furbolg with just white hair just appears right next to you with her hand on your forearm, hands you a sword, and turns to shoot at Clark.
And I'm not at advantage anymore. Wait, would I be at advantage because he had no idea I was there? No, because I'm not a rogue.
No, because you're also no longer a person, so he can technically
That's
see.
fair. Oh my goodness. At least I rolled double digits this time.
There you go.
Ay, ay, ay.
We're getting there.
I'm all
slowly.
here. And then, thunk. It goes into the wall. And that's my turn.
Stubbs.
I'm
Ugh.
so impressed by my rescuers.
At least you're not dead.
No, Sildar is.
Dead. Getting there. Stubbs,
I
it's
feel
your
like I know I'm trying to decide what I'm supposed to do.
turn. Smack it with your stick. You won't.
I'm definitely not smacking with my stick.
Smack it with your stick, coward. Actually, you're a dwarf. Aren't you like proficient in like Warhammer and stuff?
Yeah, it's
No,
not like
those
I
are mountain
have
dwarves.
one.
Smack him
I'm
with bear.
proficient in battle axe, hand axe, warhammer. Yeah,
So you could
warhammer.
actually
Yeah.
carrying around like a battle axe and a warhammer. Just be like, I'm a wizard with a warhammer.
He's proficient in spending way too much money on little miniatures.
Aren't we all?
Um,
Yeah.
I guess you only live once, huh? And then
YOLO!
I aim my I aim my staff at him, and I fire. Oh
With
my
disadvantage
gosh!
because you're engaged.
Wait, what?
You're engaged. Any ranged
Yeah,
attack
Yeah,
made
ranged
Range
engaged
attacks.
has
attacks have
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Oh, I would not have done that then.
Yeah,
I
it's hard-
disengaged.
It's hard to.
Ranged weapons, ranged spell attacks, all are at disadvantage when you are engaged in melee combat.
Unless you got like fancy feats and stuff.
Yeah, unless you have feats that allow you to do that, which you
Gotcha.
don't at level 1.
Which I don't at level 1. Okay,
Not
so
as
I
a
would have disengaged.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
1, but 2.
Two-hoo! 3. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie
Let's
Pop?
see.
The world
How many
may
licks
never
does it
know.
take to get to the
10,
center of Sildar
15.
Hallwinter?
Aw.
25. Can I stand in that square?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, majority of that square is open. You can stand in that square.
Alright, that's my turn.
Seth, you now have a short sword in your hands.
I have a short sword.
I
Okay.
can see. I can
I
fight.
can fight.
I can fight!
I'm going to. Let's see. Let me look at something here. Positive in myself. Okay. I am going to. Short swords are finesse, right?
Yes.
So you can use your rapier to attack, but it will just
What?
be a d6 plus
A
your-
d6, man. Okay. Do I see anybody that looks hurt currently?
There is a dying man.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a dude that ran up to Clark and immediately got smacked in the head. That's now just sort of like
Is that
unconscious in a pool of his blood.
that guy?
No.
It's Sildar
Sildar.
over here to your
Oh,
left.
Silvar. Okay.
And the big tall
So
man's
just-
on death's doorstep.
Okay.
Yeah.
And this one is not doing too good.
Everyone here looks bloodied except for the dwarf.
Okay. I'm going to shoot as my bonus action. I'm going to shoot a healing word towards our buddy Sildar here. It works if they're unconscious, right? Even though they can't hear it. Okay.
D4 plus 3.
Yeah. So I cast it at first level. Bam.
Woo!
Woo!
Sildar sort of.
Your time's not up, my friend.
Ow!
Get up.
Keep in mind, Sildar's in like his 50s. So.
I know his time's not up.
He's just like.
Don't take me!
I'm not out. You have to help me get out of here.
This is the second time he's been unconscious today, too.
Yeah. Alright.
And then for my regular action, sword.
Ward!
Thwart him.
Sword.
That hits. D6 plus dex mod.
Burp. So 7.
How do you want to do this?
Oh yeah, boy! I'm just gonna right after my healing word, I'm just gonna take the short sword, kind of grimace a little bit, and then just run at him and stab him right in the side.
So you sort of run up, and you sort of do the spinning the sword thing and catch it in your hand and run up, and you just jump attack at him.
No. I want it to just be a full
Oh,
bore hobbit charge, basically.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it's like Merry and Pippin at the Black Gate.
Yeah,
just,
exactly.
Runs
Just
at him, "Ah!"
YOLO.
and just stabs him, and the blade sinks pretty far in. It sinks about halfway down the blade, and Clark is sort of just and tries to backhand swat at you, but while he's rotating to try and backhand swat at you, it just cuts further because he's rotating on the blade.
Stop
And so,
moving, you idiot!
And so with the momentum of him turning around, it actually kills him, and so he just sort of spins and falls down on his back.
I get dragged a little bit here as he's spitting,
Yeah.
dragging me around.
He yanks the sword out of your hand, and then falls to the ground dead.
Ugh. I hate getting my hands dirty. But
Well, that one
sometimes-
looks like fun.
It looks
Yeah.
like you're most effective doing that.
Mm.
Well, good work,
I'm not
team.
sure if that was an insult or not, and I'm gonna take it as a compliment.
I mean, the first thing you did was stab him. So
Skender walks
Hey,
over
I
to this
dealt-
wall.
I dealt
Just
damage
leans
using
back,
firebolt.
falls down, is like,
Sildar will sort of like crawl his way to the wall and also just sort of sit up and lean against it, like, and like rub the side of his head.
I heard you mention you're looking for some books.
Yes, I have my supplies.
There is a lot of stuff in there.
I have a
help
very
look.
important book that I would like to not lose, if that's.
I help him look for his book.
I will also help look.
First things
good.
first, I cast prestidigitation to make myself not so disgusting.
JJ and prestidigitation.
Always.
Is it-
10 out of 10, boys. I played Bard just so I could play prestidigitation character again.
Is this book magical?
It has magic in it,
Well,
but it is not inherently magical.
fair enough.
Does that help?
I'm not a magic user yet, so I'm just gonna be like, yeah, that's pretty much the same thing, and I will tap into my just natural magic sense and cast detect magic.
You cast detect magic. You get, you see a chest that has 2 faint glowings of evocation magic.
I
Oh,
will
evocation? That's bad.
1 second. Let me double check that for you.
Wait, okay, no. What's the trap one? That's usually
abjuration.
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 abjuration is worse.
However, would evocation be able to, like, could you lay a trap of, like, fireball and it come off of evocation or
It
something
would,
like
still
that?
be, it would
Theoretically.
still be abjuration
Technically, it would still be abjuration. Okay.
because you'd be using the glyph of warding spell.
I would know this, or my
You
character would know
you
this.
would know this, yes.
JJ wouldn't.
Yes, it is two signals of evocation magic.
I will point that out.
Do you actually know about the different classes? Like,
No,
well,
I will
guess-
point out that it gives a
With detect magic, you detect the college that it's from, so you would know that it's evocation magic.
yeah, but I don't like my character
your
personally doesn't have an understanding of like the different schools of magic. So would I understand like just I mean I assume I would like understand it in my own way, but I wouldn't be able to be like, yes, that's evocation magic.
In your own like rangery, foresty type way.
This magic go boom.
You
Yeah.
basically
yeah.
you basically deduce that it's evocation magic without being explicitly told the word
Um,
evocation.
Yeah.
I see
Okay.
magic, it go boom.
Can I look for my stuff?
Yeah, absolutely. While you're just searching, it's not really that hard. You can find the bag of your stuff that has just been thrown on the side, like over here in the corner.
I like dig through a whole bunch of stuff. I finally find my like sword, and I like walk over. I'm sorry I didn't catch your name, but thank you for your sword. I won't be needing this. And I like hand it to you with
This
like
one's good
the
old
2
fire
fingers,
eyes.
the little fingers. Like I don't want to touch it anymore all that much.
I'll just kind of like wipe the blood off on my pants and put it back in the sheath.
Yeah, that's
One's our good old fire eyes.
yeah.
While you guys are
Fire
searching through the stuff, those of you that have been to Phandalin recognize the symbol of the Lion Shield Coster on some of these crates.
Hey, this is her stuff that she was wanting.
How
Um,
are we supposed to get
load it
out of
up,
here?
Where was the magic coming from?
It was in a
That
chest.
chest over there.
That
Is it
chest.
the one? Is it this one that I'm standing in front of?
That is technically a bedroll, but we'll call it a chest.
Cool, because that's what I assumed it was too.
So you open
I-
it, or you,
I take
you
a few
try to.
steps.
You try. Are you trying to just open?
Me?
Does anyone
Yes.
want to look
I
if it's...
back up and I use the mage hand.
Okay.
It
a
opens.
man of culture.
It's not locked. There's no trap. It just opens.
Okay, and I pick up the things inside with the hand.
Well, it's hard to pick up everything because there's a bunch of coin.
One at a time. Oh, ooh.
Well,
Oh.
yeah, but we're
Ooh.
looking for the magic stuff. We're kind of
There's
Did we get his name?
there's
The
oh
Did
Who
we?
are you?
Yeah. Did we get your? Like he's
No.
finally just sort of coming to with like, oh wait,
There's a person here.
your name. What's your name?
My name is Seth Duhan.
Pleasure to meet you.
Seth. Nice
Yes,
to meet you.
and you guys are
I'm Skender.
Skender. Okay.
I'm gonna try to go back to sleep. And
Oh,
just leans his head back.
Well,
okay.
I'm Stubbs Amarob, and this is my buddy Bear.
Stubbs.
You sort of see just this black owl just sort of flutter up and land on
I've-
Stubbs' shoulder.
Interesting name. You are aware that is a bird.
That was my
It's-
thought.
It's an owl,
It's
of
Bear.
course.
Okay,
Yeah.
just
His name is Bear. It's my owl Bear.
wonderful. I'm surrounded by idiots.
Oh!
That is both cringe-inducing and hilarious.
Did you guys just realize that?
Yep.
Didn't realize
As
it
soon as he
until
said
now.
bear last session, I was like,
I'm glad
Um,
it took a minute for the full delivery to everyone else,
Yeah.
but I'm glad you also recognized it immediately.
Fantastic. And
Sildar will
you,
sort of
yeah.
pick his head up. I'm Sildar.
yes. You aren't looking so hot, my friend.
I'm doing great. Peachy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just lay down for a
and
minute.
Skender's not looking great either. Like
I figured,
Skender's like
I
on
figured
death's door.
that the second you
I mean-
said I'm gonna go to sleep now, I was like, oh, you're dead. Got it.
oh, you're dead.
You're dead. He's just gonna fall asleep and die.
We survived, but we're dead.
He's
Yeah.
gonna wake up dead.
And you were Fire Eyes, is that
Yes,
correct?
yes. My name, you can call me Fire Eyes.
Fire Eyes, yes. Obviously, that is, yes, okay. Cool. Anyways, thanks for the help. You guys know the exit anywhere?
We do.
It's that way. Point through the dark.
You guys wouldn't have had a torch or... You know what? Anyways, I'm
I
gonna
mean,
stick with you until
Sildar
get
had a
out.
torch. It's lying on the ground now.
Right. I'm gonna stick with you until I get out of here.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's in the chest.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Yes, let's go look at the chest.
There's a bunch of coin. You don't know how much. You'd have to take time to count it. There are 2 corked bottles full of sort of a reddish, sparkly liquid, and a jade statuette of a frog with tiny golden orbs for eyes.
Cute.
Be a frog.
I'm going to, Okay. Are we sticking around for a little bit? Letting these, people rest, I suppose?
You could say it, old men. I can
I'm
admit
not-
that I'm getting along.
Yes. Ancient people.
The
Sure, we
ancient
can let
ones.
Okay.
We can let
Really
these
walking
corpses
fossils.
rest.
Yes, let the walking fossils rest. Got it. Are we taking some time? Because if we are, I'd like to look at these, if you don't mind.
I mean, that sounds probably for the best.
Excuse me, is that... your name was Stubbs, correct?
He says, yes,
Oh.
that's my name, because
Yeah,
he's not
okay.
here right
He's
now.
off right now.
My name's Stubbs, my name's Stubbs. Sings a little song about it.
Since he's a
That's
magic
true. Yeah,
caster,
he'll sing a song.
I was wondering... Beautiful. I was wondering if he had, the components for the Identify spell. Because I definitely do not currently.
No,
Seeing
nobody
as-
really has a pearl worth 100 gold pieces.
None of us would
Okay.
have it.
Okie doke.
Did you find your book?
And an owl feather. Well,
Yes, your book was with your stuff.
yeah, I have my book, yeah, for sure. Okay, well then, I don't want to be presumptuous. I don't, this is not... You guys rescued me, so I guess, if you guys have the loot or whatever those adventurers do, I suppose.
I want to pick up the statue.
It's a pretty small statue. It's small enough to like fit in your pocket.
I'd be very careful with that if you don't know what it is.
It's not
Just,
magical.
Yeah, it
Bro.
did not glow magical.
It's not glowing magical.
No.
Okay, well,
The two corked bottles are what is glowing.
gotcha. Whew,
Just find
that
it-
sounds like a fun time. May I look at the statue, please?
I guess.
Is there anything odd other than the fact that it has gems for eyes?
It's a jade
Just-
statuette with tiny golden orbs for eyes.
Jade statuette. I'm going to take it out out my book, and I'm going to sketch the statuette while we rest.
Roll me a dexterity check.
We're taking a
Can it
long
be
rest
performance?
or short rest. I mean,
Sure.
Long rest,
Roll
I
me a
think.
performance check.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
have to be a long
You-
rest.
You blow this statuette out of the water. Like, it's just so good, man. You could put this in an art gallery.
Not trying
With
for that kind of
my
level,
jeweler's knowledge, could I roughly guess how much it's worth?
Absolutely. Roll me an intelligence check.
Cool.
Or do you have like
I'm-
a jeweler's kit or something?
I don't have a jeweler's tools on me. I have tinkerer's tools.
Yeah, just roll me an intelligence check. And add your proficiency bonus if you're not proficient. Oh wait, it's your intelligence check. Never mind. Add your proficiency bonus though. From your past as a jeweler,
yeah.
Oh, so
Um,
23.
yeah, you can. This is about 40 gold pieces.
Nice.
Oh, interesting.
I will. hold
Do
on.
I have any idea if this has any significance other than just being a cool statue?
Have
Have I heard any stories about it?
History check.
A history check? Bam!
It's a
So I
fraud.
have to roll in it real well.
Heard tales in the area about like a protector spirit taking the shape of a frog. That's potentially where it. So it varies in the area. Sometimes it's protection. Sometimes it's an ill omen. Sometimes it's a good luck omen. It varies.
Interesting. I'm going to write a little bit about what I can remember off of my top of my head underneath
You can
the...
remember just about what you said. or what
Yeah,
you
well,
said.
that's what I'm saying. Okay, I'm going to write that kind of stuff underneath the sketch, and I will relay that information to the group that is awake.
So this
You
is
would know
either
that
very
this-
bad to hold on or good.
The spirit's
well-
name is Oblong.
Obloth.
Oblong.
Oblong.
O-B-L-O-N-G.
Like oblong, but like...
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, got it.
so we're going to sleep for the night here, huh?
We should probably eat.
Yeah, it's
Please.
oblong. It's legitimately oblong. Okay.
But it's pronounced Oblong.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Oblong.
Oh, you.
Oh, you silly blong, you.
Hey, can I get... Where do I write notes in sheet roll 20?
Let me make you a journal.
He's got to make you a journal.
Yeah, give me a journal.
Oh, now
I'm
you
doing a
want
lore journal, boys.
I think we all need journals still, right?
You all have journals.
I have
It's
Oh.
in the journals
Um,
tab.
I do have
What's
a
his
journal.
name?
Yeah, I need a journal.
What's his name? Didn't need a journal because he just wanted to drink.
Yeah,
Yeah.
What?
Joshua.
Joshua
Joshua
didn't need a
just wanted
journal.
to-
You just wanted
There's
to
no
punch
need for
things
a
and
journal.
drink.
There you go. There's your journal.
Thank you.
And I guess now I can go like this.
Up.
Edit.
If we're gonna rest here, I suggest we set up a slight cycle. I doubt they're just gonna give up all this loot.
That would take me the second watch.
I'll stay up and count the coin while I'm staying awake.
Very well.
Sildar will take third watch.
I don't trust that guy. It's like he's not really here.
He sort of looks at you like, "Are you serious right now?" and like sort of like half-heartedly like throws the torch at you. Like he's obviously not trying to hit you or hurt you. He's just sort of like jokingly tossing it at you.
Oh, well, I hoped you throw a little stronger at the other ones.
Gotcha, or I'll actually try to hit you next time. Alright, so as you're counting Fire Eyes, you can count 600 copper pieces, 110 silver pieces.
Okay.
So the spirit usually takes the shape of a frog, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Usually takes a frog shape.
I'll kind of feed Bear a little portion of my rations and
It sort of
snack
just
while I
like
wait.
nips at it.
You're taking a long rest?
Yeah.
Yes. You all take a long rest, and everybody levels to second level.
Yeah.
Yay!
Should we take a break there? So
Yeah, so we'll go ahead and take a break. We'll return on the hour after everyone's done leveling up. Potty breaks, bathroom breaks, snack breaks, whatever you need.
We
Get
could
some
call it a
water.
potty break.
Potty breaks are fine,
Potty
dude.
break is
please
lit,
take a potty
bro.
break.
Don't
No.
pee yourself.
You can't stop me.
You can't make me not pee myself.
Listen, Austin, we're not all eldritch beings, okay? Some of us have to pee. You're the
Okay.
eldritch being in our group.
Oh heck yeah, jack of all trades, baby. Let's go.
All right, so we'll go ahead and take a break. We'll see you guys on the hour.
Wait, we're taking the break now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
limits how many you can learn.
We're back.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. What's up with you? Because I'm sure that was directed just towards me.
Yes.
Oh
Totally.
yeah, just towards you.
Yeah, hey.
You're the star of the show. Don't you know?
I mean, obviously, right?
How do you feel about that fight?
Yeah, I did a lot in it because I'm the star of the show.
Yeah, dude.
I felt that everyone hit people pretty hard.
The leader leads from the back.
I
I
felt that they were all doing a good job.
If you think about it, I gave Seth the sword. It was my sword that dealt the final blow. There we go.
Fortunately, you were detached from
Yeah.
it at the time.
Yeah.
That's like 20
That's
points for
exactly
the
how it
assist.
goes.
Just give me your bow next time. And
Okay.
I'll do
you,
work with it.
You
alright?
probably do better with it than I can.
Actually, he probably won't because he's not proficient with
I'm not
longbows.
proficient with
No.
those. Yeah.
All right, so you guys awake
You'll
the
do
next
about as
morning.
well then. Sorry.
Everything's dead. Just the stuff, the supplies are all there. You all feel better and refreshed. Malarakis has a weird drone thing.
He has a weird what thing?
It
Unless
looks
is it
like-
out? Is it out or is it just hidden?
No, it's out. I would probably be working on it when everybody wakes up. It's like a tiny bat-like person.
That like person?
Yeah, but it's all mechanical
Oh. Oh right, you're a nerd.
with
Tiny
a
man
large,
bat.
And-
like
bat.
cylindrical piece in the middle of it.
I'm gonna
That's
like
not terrifying at all.
take my longbow and with the other end of it, like kind of poke it.
Easy.
What is
Haven't
that?
tested what it. It's tiny tourists, but not done yet.
His
You
name
made-
is Tiny Terrace.
Currently,
Terror.
I plan on making him bigger.
Why-
You made that all last night.
No, not all last night. Just the last of it. Most of
That's
it.
really impressive. Good job.
I don't.
I mean,
how?
the main mechanics part has been going on for past like 15 years, but it's working.
Still, success is something to be celebrated.
That is very true.
I like you.
Wait, like, are you talking to the mechanical thing?
Or Malarakis.
Or Malarakis?
Where's Ginder?
Yes.
Just everybody.
Gotcha.
Loves everyone.
I love
We're
everyone
all
and
a fun
everything
bunch.
except mashed potatoes.
What do you have against mashed potatoes?
No, that's something my little sister said when she was like 3.
Oh, that's right.
I was like, that sounds so familiar.
All right, what are you guys doing?
I'm just gonna feed Declaris and watch the weird metal thing. Flipper flashbacks. Robot.
It just sort of whirs and flutters there, and just like it looks at you and like tilts its head.
Oh, meta question. Did the gold get passed around?
We said that during the break.
No,
Yes.
that's
Wait, do I get gold?
asking.
Everyone takes 18 silver pieces, 100 copper pieces.
Wow, we got freaking 19 bucks.
Two gold and 18 or an 8 silver.
No. 18 silver, 100 copper.
Which
Yeah.
translates to 2 gold and 8 silver.
Yeah.
Yes, but right now, I'm just trying to write out the half because that's what Skender does. He takes half and puts it away. In one, he splits it in half and puts
Well,
it
then
in two
split
different.
it
So
into
1
your own-
gold,
in
4
your own
copper. I
terms
mean,
there.
4 silver
So,
or whatever.
50 copper,
Okay.
9
Surprised
silver.
you can count.
Do you need help?
You go 1, 2,
He's
3,
just making 2 little piles.
4.
Who are you sending
how to
that money
count.
to?
Well.
There's
So,
little
I've got,
birds, don't you think?
what?
You're little birds.
Little birds.
What about little birds?
Yeah, it's just a saying. Never mind.
Okay. I've
Go on.
got three daughters.
Bellamachus, was it?
There you go. You answered my question.
What?
I
It was a
There was
question?
a question.
We're all confused.
Oh, oh my gosh.
Slave
Air
got
yeah,
was,
bells.
was
Is
vaguely
there,
my
a gas,
name.
is there a
I've
gas
got-
leak in this
In this chat?
cave?
I've got
Should we be
3
going?
daughters. One's off to Bard College right now. One wants to become a wizard when she gets old enough. And the other, we have no idea yet. She said that she wants to be a sapphire. We have no
That's-
idea what that means yet.
That's literally just a rock. Your daughter wants to be a rock.
A rock
I
star.
don't blame her.
She wants to be
Wait.
a pretty rock. And if I could, I'd
You
let
know.
her.
I
But
Just
She
polymorph
also
her
likes
into a
learn-
I
I
sapphire.
could learn how to turn her into a sapphire if you want me to.
yeah, I could.
no,
probably
let's
figure
not do
one out.
that. Let's
Have
not
you considered jewelry?
like getting her jewelry.
Well,
No,
yes.
like becoming. Oh, I thought you meant like becoming a jeweler.
No.
Well,
do that.
Wait, you can't
See-
become a jeweler?
I am a. Well, I can't make her jewelry. I can give.
Oh, you can give her jeweler.
He can
Okay,
make
got
her
it.
jewelry, but he can't make her jewelry.
Oh my gosh.
Exactly.
I think I'm having a stroke.
Everyone knows
Listen, as much as I am appreciative of you guys coming down here and rescuing me and all that stuff, we should get out of this cave.
Yeah.
I've been down here for far too long.
I think we're all losing
Who's
our
hungry?
minds down here.
I'm actually starving. I haven't eaten in like 3 days.
Well, I'll go find breakfast then.
Find breakfast.
Oh yes, if this.
We could-
Oh, she's a good hunter.
very
Don't-
good.
There's
don't
only
It's
think-
the only thing I can hit with my arrow is a deer.
There's only
She's
goblins
very
down here.
good. and She
Don't
misses
Don't consider how
every
well she was
shot.
shooting
It's a
yesterday.
pretty
It
well
was-
cooked goblin chilling on the coals of the fire. right?
No, no.
What's going on?
Listen, I'm just gonna.
I'm not that
Reach.
hungry.
I say we
Oh,
just
wait,
go
no.
back to town.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
I can wait a
We
little bit
need
longer.
to tell them.
I mean,
Not in this
fine,
spot.
to
No,
town
it takes
is a trip.
Yeah, town will take a couple days.
I don't think there's.
I thought it was only like a day away.
It's 2 days.
It was like a
No.
day and a half. Or
Wait,
something.
let me consult. Let me consult. No, it only took us a day to find the ambush site and to start searching.
Oh yeah.
So we're on.
It-
We're on day 11.
Oh wait, I'm still on the thing. Do-do-do, we're not on break anymore.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
So-
ready for this.
So it'll take us over a day.
We're like here-ish,
So-
right?
You
I
are,
don't-
in fact, actually, now that you guys have been there, I can reveal a little bit.
The Mount Hote now?
Oh, okay.
The Kragma hideout is where you were.
What's Mount Hote now?
Mount Hotanau. It's a mountain.
What is it supposed? It's supposed to be lit up for us. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure.
A mountain.
Okay.
So back to Fandolin?
I say you
Yes.
can do your hunting along the way.
Yeah,
So
that's
it's
what
about
I was
a
planning.
day's travel to the T here, to the T intersection here, and then a day's travel to there.
I thought there was something we
No.
were trying to do before we went back.
It
to
only
Vandalin.
took us a day. So last session, it only took us a day to get to the ambush site, which
Which
was
is at the T.
I thought there was something we were trying to do before we went back.
Well, your boss isn't here.
Yeah. He's
average-
in some
the average
castle,
party
but we don't know
travels-
where.
The average party travels 10 miles a day. And 1 hex is 5 miles. 4 hexes to bed.
We are definitely not the average party. We are much worse. Than
Yeah,
the average
it's gonna
party.
take us a week, guys.
Okay.
It's going to take you at the least 2 days to get back to bed.
So, yeah, what did you guys come to the goblin paid for specifically, because obviously it wasn't just to rescue me. Although I am very appreciative.
It was
I think
for
it was
their
a-
boss.
I think it was a great success to
You're
get
looking
you
for
two.
your boss?
Yes, Gundren Rockseeker.
Rockseeker. Have I heard of this person?
Roll me. Yeah. It would have at least you'd have heard rumors about him. Yeah, you've heard rumors that him and his brothers have potentially found the location of Wayback Cave.
Well, and that's kind of okay. Cool. I think we are looking for very similar people. Then,
Who are
Uh,
you looking
Who
for?
are you looking for?
well,
Great question,
I-
Stubbs.
I'm not looking for anyone in particular, but I am looking for information.
And of information.
What kind of information? So he asked.
Yes.
I don't have. I don't. I don't want to tell you right now. I don't know you people.
What?
You
We're
mentioned-
Find whatever,
trustworthy.
friend.
We're so trustworthy.
Yeah, I don't trust any of you as far as I can throw you, and if you look at me, I couldn't throw you very far.
It's a way to doubt yourself.
I know my limits. I know what I'm good and not good at. And throwing
That's alright.
dwarves is not what I'm good at.
It makes some sense. He's only known us for
Literally 9 hours.
yeah.
I think some of the best friendships can be
Hours.
formed in 10. So just give us another hour and you'll trust us so well.
I thought we were all friends
What?
too, but yesterday kind of put a strain on that.
Friends
Look, I'm
don't
sorry.
shoot friends.
I'm sorry. I'm not
Something
good with
happened?
the throwing, but I
Did
was
something
wanting to
happen
be useful.
between you? What happened?
Yeah. I hit
Oh,
him
you
with
know,
my
just-
javelin.
See, this is why I don't
Somebody
trust
threw
you
a
people.
javelin into me.
Yeah, see, this is why I don't trust people right away, alright? I don't want to get a javelin in the back.
No, that's
It
fair.
was in the back, right?
It was accidental.
See,
It was
that
all
doesn't mean
accidental.
anything.
I know. And I'm gonna fix it somehow.
You don't... I mean,
Did I miss something?
what?
I,
You're gonna fix the javelin in his side? Are you a medic?
no, no!
Did I
You
miss?
don't
No.
look like one.
I'm going to make it up to him, is
I
what
didn't
I'm
say
saying.
fix, I said mix. Miss.
Yes.
I don't know anymore.
You know, we hear you. We're just discussing how, I'm terrible with names so far, hang on. We have Skender javelined somebody.
I tried to hit.
Apparently in
The-
their own party.
goblin?
So,
I tried to hit the goblin, and I hit him instead.
I come back into the
It's
woods.
a-
Who wants rabbit?
Please, let's
Let's
eat.
keep walking.
actually starving.
It's raw, so maybe we should wait till
Enjoy some
tonight.
raw rabbit.
You guys sort of walk around. You don't walk around. You follow the trail.
Yeah, we're just gonna walk around.
Take the scenic route. Head up into the mountains for a day.
Someone roll me a d20.
A what?
A d20.
I'm doing it.
Okay,
Go for it.
I kind of
Yes,
just assumed the first D20 always goes to Brando.
I'm
Okay.
surprised it took him that long to do it.
The buttons weren't working, and neither did the roll.
Oh, actually, I think that might be good.
Yeah, the day passes uneventfully. You guys walk. It's nice to be out in the open air again. After being in a cave for so long, it feels good to breathe fresh air and not be just so perpetually surrounded by the stink of goblin. And it's nice. It's a nice day. It's slightly overcast. And you guys
Literally no amount of magic will rid that stink off of my nose.
pretty much.
What about a nose ring that smells like the ocean?
Sure.
No,
Hey, if that's
I don't think that's-
prestidigitation, I think you could get it off.
no. I can still smell it in my mind.
Maybe that's because
Listen,
we've been
I had to
carrying
watch that
dead
guy
goblin.
take a dump. I had to watch that guy take a dump, okay? They don't use toilets, they just go in the corner. It's
Why didn't you
disgusting.
close your eyes?
We were hiding in the corner.
Yeah, not that, obviously, not that corner. Oh my gosh, no.
Wait, did you poop in that corner?
I definitely pooped in that corner. I
How
don't.
long were you there? You had to poop too.
Well, I guess at least they let you poop in
Yeah,
the
you were
corner.
bound.
And not.
No,
Did you poop
I don't
your
want to talk
pants?
Poop
about
your
it.
pants!
You pooped your pants!
I did not poop my pants.
This is why we play
Anyways, he
D&D.
pooped his pants.
For days.
to get over to
I don't know. Look who's trying to avoid the situation with javelin your own teammates.
Oh, no. I like.
Yeah.
totally-
I can hear
No,
Sawyer
this is
face palming right
Ashley.
now.
This is Ashley doing this.
Skinder Javelin back. This should be your
Skinder-
name. Skinder
Skinder
Javelin
is very contrite about hurting Malarakis, and he's not trying to contribute to the teasing, though he is chuckling.
Okay, well,
Seth, you pooped your pants. Is what I'm hearing.
Not poop my pants. I pulled down my pants and then pooped.
just
You're
where
not
you were
that
lying,
hiding.
though.
That's
He
feels like
didn't
a lot
wipe,
of movement
so
to keep it
basically-
hidden.
I wasn't hiding the whole time.
You got crusties in your butt crack.
Oh,
Ugh.
Who said that?
I don't know, but they're probably right.
It was Sildar.
Anyway,
So,
Fun first day banter.
This is the stuff that makes us the good friends.
all right. What's the
That's why I'm
watch?
never telling you what I'm learning.
I'll take first watch again.
Get that second.
I'll get the third.
Are we doing 3 watches?
Yes.
We did the math. You technically have to do 3 to make sure that everyone gets 8 hours of rest.
Yeah, makes sense, I guess. Alright.
But that basically makes your rests 10 hours instead of 8.
Yeah.
What extra watching? Alright, go ahead and roll me also the. Oh wait, no, never mind.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be 11?
Roll me.
Technically, it would have to be. We would have to do 5 2-hour watches if it was a 10-hour.
I mean, we could all do a 2-hour watch. But you only are required 6 hours of sleep. Actually, not 8.
Yeah.
Ah. So it does us a good solid 9. Alright, well, you
I'll just kind of like pull some of the twigs and stuff out of Diclaris's fur and pet owl. I mean, not owl, bear.
And Tiny Turris is propped on top of me, just like staring.
I'm just gonna kind of like look at it. It doesn't have anything to pet. It's just staring at me menacingly.
Staring menacingly. 1 second.
And it never blinks.
It's just its eyes that so void of life, Diclaris.
I'm a cruel god and did not give it eyelids.
I'm gonna like kind of wave my hand in front of it and kind of move it and see if it like turns or if it seems inactive.
Just some covers there.
Yeah. It probably wouldn't really follow it.
Maybe it's off.
Sorry, this is taking a second. I'm just gonna use this token because I can't get any other token to work.
I'm gonna show you a token.
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 Alright, so Fira, roll me a d12.
All right.
Fire eyes.
Fire eyes, sorry.
Good job.
Woo!
My rolling has been just spectacular.
You're
Hey, you rolled a
amazing,
pretty good
Fire Eyes.
perception check.
Ban Meredith from rolling.
Yeah, please.
Flash ban Meredith kid.
At least we shouldn't call her by the name that shall not be named about dice.
What?
Huh?
Don't make me say it.
What? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I could. I'll say it. I ain't scared.
Roll me a d8.
Oh no.
I'm
What's
scared.
going on?
And then a d6. A d20.
And then a d4, and then flip a coin, and then just one.
a d1. I'm the DM.
Uh-oh. The music stopped.
We're still on 4 today.
Ominous.
It's just so quiet at night.
Alright, so you're sort of just chilling there, and you're petting Diclaris and trying to mess with the, what was his name? Tiny
Taurus.
Tiny
Tur.
Taurus. And you just
Tiny
sort of,
tourists?
you just sort of
Tiny
hear this,
Taurus.
like, buzzing off in the distance.
Oh
It's
no.
not like a woodpecker.
Does it
Don't
sound
quite
natural?
know what it is. I mean, natural in the sense you don't know.
Okay, but it's not something that I've heard, like, just nighttime woods that I'm familiar
No,
with.
it definitely differentiates from the surroundings.
Okay. So I'm gonna, kind of, like, shake the foot of Malarakas. Shh! Something's out there. You see
That's the woods.
No, listen. It's buzzing.
Make me a perception check. Alright.
I'm great at those.
I'm also gonna send Diclaris out and tell him, like, hey buddy, run out there and run back when you find something.
So don't freak out by this map. It's just the only map that I have prepared right now.
There are dead horses here!
It's the flies on the horses.
God.
The buzzing is coming from. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Coming from up here,
Okay.
sort of into the woods. Like you can't see in there, but you hear stuff.
Okay.
So you're sending.
I sent Diclaris out just in the direction I heard, and then just said, as soon as you see something, come back.
All right. So Malarakas just, or not Malarakas. Malarakas goes walking into the forest.
Hey, bye, guys.
Diclaris goes walking in. And as he's starting to like begin to break the tree line, these small, they almost seem like big mosquitoes, just come flying out of the trees at you guys.
Okay, immediately, as soon as I see them, like, trying to wake everyone up.
Alright. I need everyone to.
What's going on?
Mm,
We're rolling initiative, yes.
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 Oh.
How'd that go?
there's some dead horses.
Look at those dead horses.
I mean, sorry, they're sleeping.
They're just sleepy.
Those horses have been dead for a couple
They're
days.
just-
No, they're sleeping.
They're
They're
just
just
sleeping
they're
permanently.
just sleeping, guys.
Am I on the thing? No.
Yes, you are.
Is this
I
why
am?
I've been sleeping on top of this
You're
dead
right here.
horse?
Are you right there?
Yeah.
Well, yes, I'm in the initiative order. I'm not. And I keep.
Yes.
You hit
I just
9.
need to press it again.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Every
Oh.
time. Just.
It's fine.
You're on there.
I can
Okay,
add
thank
you
you.
to the initiative count, Ashley.
You are on there already.
Oh, yeah, you are.
Well, it is now because Sawyer
No,
put
you
it on
were
there.
No, you were
Just
there.
that-
I put her on there.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Oh, yay, they didn't roll good initiative for once.
Take my curse.
Malrak is definitely.
Yeah, this isn't Austin. No, wait, Austin did roll bad initiative for his.
Okay.
I always just roll bad initiative.
Seth, it is your turn.
Oh, it's very peaceful battle music.
It's nighttime. We gotta keep it down for the other campers.
Seth, it's your turn. Actually, you're
Well, I
asleep.
see it. Oh,
You are currently asleep.
What? Oh, okay, so it's this round.
You're going to wake
Okay.
people up as the first round.
Okay, got it.
I sleep, I guess. I rolled too well.
You had the too much Omega Big Brain.
Everybody up!
Rank from success.
Yeah.
Alright, so you shout for everyone to wake up.
And bonus action, I will cast Hunter's Mark. I have to pick a specific one, so that one, I guess.
Are these goblos?
No, they're like
Sturgeon.
buzzy mosquito things.
Oh,
Big
mosquito bugs.
mesquites.
They're like
Big
big
mosquitoes.
mosquito.
Big
I mean, they're
Like
still small. but
Alabama
they're like a foot-
mosquitoes.
they're like a foot in size mosquito. It's like a basketball-sized mosquito.
Small bird.
Alright. You still have your action.
Oh, it's not my action to wake everyone up? Okay, good.
No, you're just
Then
shouting at
bonus
everyone to
action, Hunter's Mark, and then I'm gonna shoot at that guy then.
go. Okay, roll.
I forgot, does Hunter's Mark give me... No, it just does
It gives
extra
you extra
damage. Oops. 2. And... Oh my gosh. Cool. Everyone up, because I can't do shit!
You just haven't shot fire out of your eyes yet. You're just so
You
lost.
should need to do it at this point.
You saw it!
I'm seeing a lot of missing.
Yeah, yeah.
You hear
I'm noticing a
everyone up.
patter here. And I wake up just in time to see a whiff.
Goes
Alright.
thunk into the tree.
I guess I
You got
spend my
that tree.
action
Good job.
casting
Should have cast Hunter's Mark on that tree.
mage armor.
You definitely are not called Eagle Eyes for a reason. That's for sure.
Oof. Boom, roasted.
Okay, roll for psychic damage.
Vicious mockery. Your face hit a rock 7 times on the way falling down the ugly cliff.
Wait, are you really viciously mocking me, or is that against
No,
the mosquitoes? Okay.
You said roll it. I did.
Stubbs, it's your turn.
Yeah.
It's not even my
Am I
turn.
on mute?
Oh, right. You were
No,
sleeping during
I don't
the
know what
turn.
you said.
I said I cast mage armor on myself.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And I mean, and that pretty much sums it up. Then I'll get
Yeah.
all my hit points and my AC, and I'll probably back up like a step from these people or things. There we go.
Well, we have to take like half an action to step, or not
To get
half
up.
a
Yeah,
movement.
he's fine. He's fine. He
I
walked 10
moved
feet.
like 15
Yeah.
He moved
feet,
like 10 feet.
Yeah,
He's
just
Alright.
which
That
I
was
know.
10 feet, by the way.
It gets
I
a little
moved 10
funky when you have like 25 feet of movement.
Yeah. You
Nice.
have like 10 feet of movement when you're
And you
half.
move 10 feet, so you're good.
Yeah.
Malarakas,
alright. I'm gonna
there are some big old freaking mosquitoes.
draw the old crossbow, and I'm gonna fire at that one.
I'm a fire in my laser.
Blah!
Chew. Dang it.
I'm seeing a lot of whiffing here, boys.
Right, and then I'm gonna say, "Go, tiny tourist," and I'm gonna throw him out and have him fly 30 feet to the one that I shot at.
Okay.
What does your robot do?
You will see.
What does your not a robot do?
Does it
we'll see.
get within 30 feet or within 5 feet?
I'll say yeah. Well, you
Cool. It's gonna use a force strike. So I'm gonna use shock and grasp just for purposes of this. No, it's not. Never mind. It just flies.
You see him
straight
sort of,
at
like, yeet it at the sturge, and it just sort of like flutters there, and just sort of goes like tries to touch it and like misses. The mosquito's really fast.
No, really, what's it do?
Yeah, no, seriously. Tell us.
To be fair, it did fly.
No, but I figured that one already. It had wings.
That doesn't mean anything.
Usually it means it
That's
flies.
true. Penguins have wings.
Chickens.
Plenty of opportunity. No
Chickens
worries.
fly,
Sildar.
just not well.
Chickens glide.
They
Sildar's-
fall with style.
I
In order to
don't know
fly,
if
you
I
have to be able to
know
go
if Tyler's
higher in
fallen
altitude.
either.
Look at the Sturge. Miss.
Okay, I don't recommend getting close to the bugs.
Well, he kills one.
Did you just kill the one with Hunter's Mark? Ah!
You
Nah.
can move it. That's a bonus action.
I know, but
You didn't kill it. And it's your...
Good job. The one you hunter's marked died. You did it.
yeah, there we go. See,
You're the master of indirect killing.
yes,
I'm gonna get all the assists.
I'm just gonna
You can-
supervise this whole campaign.
That's
leader
literally
leads on the
my
map.
job, though. Like, my job is to help you guys do things, and you guys just...
I just can't do better at your job then to help us do things.
I was asleep because you hadn't woken me up because you weren't good enough to go faster than me.
Skender.
Alright. Where's my mouse?
Wait a
Sorry.
second. I didn't need to fly tiny tourists that close. Oh well.
You're just bragging now.
Ow. Sorry. Okay. I'm right there.
It's not
What's
like
my
it made a huge
movement?
difference.
I mean, no. But it could have been closer.
How steep is this? Like,
I mean, there's not really any terrain difference there. I'm just using that because.
oh, okay.
Who's Pretty Blue Dog is with us?
There we go.
Nugget in.
Oh yeah, now we're ready to take down some mosquitoes.
That is
Spits the trend so much
perfect.
Why was
Better.
Why was Dirt Nugget in combat? in this stage?
Why did you grab Derp Nugget?
I don't
Why
know,
not?
I
We
liked
need
it just
Derp
to have
Nugget.
it. Do you guys want to fight
Alright.
for Dirt Nugget right now?
Kinda.
No. Kinda now.
Yeah, I could fight to this, but who's Pretty Blue Dog is that?
It's the campfire.
It's a fox. Oh.
That's the campfire.
It's the campfire.
We're just
I
using
can't
what we
get-
got right now, okay?
I can't use any other. I can't get any other token to work, so I'm using the fox right now.
This is a great session, you guys. I love this session.
Skender, it's your turn.
I know, I'm moving right now. I moved, and I'm taking Fate Speaker with 2 hands and whap the one in front of me. That probably didn't hit.
Nope.
Sturge.
What?
Their turn.
Sturge's turn.
Okay.
That one's gonna bite at you, Skender,
Okay.
with its blood drain attack.
Blood
Oh,
drain.
word.
Splurge.
I'm assuming a natural 20 hits you.
Yeah. Well, it was nice knowing you.
So you take 9 points of piercing damage, and it attaches to you. Like it sort of like sticks you and just stays there, and just starts drinking your blood.
Is there lifted? Okay. There we go.
Is it? It's attached. It's attached to Skender. Is that correct? Oh, now these guys are moving into Silvar or Sildar.
They're gonna
Not great.
Try to stick Sildar. Hits. Sildar's got a picture. Alright, I can't take Dirt Nugget seriously, I'm sorry.
Aww.
I don't think it's meant to be taken seriously.
It's called Derp
yeah.
Nugget. Really?
Seth, now it's your turn.
Okay, I am going to get up.
Come on, lazy
Wake up.
bones.
I am going to use my bonus action to inspire Fire Eyes. Be like, you have a bow, you can use it. I believe in you. for the sake of keeping me alive. And now you have a d6 to use again on your attack rolls if you wish.
Cool.
You can do it before you know the result of the roll.
Okay.
But
Is that just Fire Eyes?
yeah, it's just fires.
Okay.
I have 3 Bardic Inspiration dice that I can use, and I gave one of them to Fire Eyes. And then, as my action, I am going to Firebolt this close one.
Go for it.
Bloop boop.
That hits. It
You
does.
guys just
Never mind. It
just
doesn't
roll
matter.
damage, everybody, and do 1 damage. Totally worth it.
Looks hurt.
Yep, that's it.
All right. Fire eyes.
Cool. Bonus action, I'll move my I'll move my hunter's mark to this dude.
Oh, can I free action draw my rapier?
Yeah.
Okay, I have my rapier out.
Okay. We'll fire at the one I just hunter's marked. And I will use that bardic inspiration. 1d6, you said?
Yeah,
Oh
nice.
my gosh.
Real glad I'm giving bardic inspiration to the
Yep.
ranger over here.
All
What
right.
is going? I'm sorry, Meredith. This is.
Hey, remember
this
that
really
one time that
stinks.
rangers were useless, and then our ranger can't hit
Jeez
anything?
To be
Louise.
fair, that's not due to the class.
Yeah.
If I could roll above like a 6, that would be great.
Because, like, now that I'm thinking, I don't think
I haven't hit
Fire
anything.
Eyes has hit the entire session.
Yeah, I haven't. So that's my turn.
I like you. All right. Dubs.
I'm really missing my favored by the gods, guys.
All right. Do my staff and
Multi-class.
say a special word and things happen. I'm gonna find buttons.
Which one are you shooting at?
This closest one to me.
Okay. That hits. Roll damage. Never mind. Don't roll damage. It's got 1 hit point.
And
Sort of
then I
blast it.
do.
Just sort of like explodes in a bloody puff. Just.
Yeah, like a mosquito when you squish it after it drinks something.
I'm maybe 5 feet closer.
Why are you moving closer to those things?
It's a tempt fate. Another Ruckus.
Alright. I'm gonna step forward 1, and I'm gonna pew pew at that guy.
Do it.
Chew. Does that hit?
That hits. Yes.
There you go.
It's done. It's dead.
Alright,
Or
and
freaking
then
hope it hits.
Titan Tourist is gonna dive at the one attached to Skinder.
That will hit. Yeah.
Alright. It takes
Oh,
5
no.
points of force damage.
So it
Do
just
I
sort of-
take that too?
No. It just, but
Oh.
like it zaps the scourge on you, and just like the blood that it had drank from you just explodes all over you, and you're just like, ah!
Ugh. Oh.
Got it dirty!
Hey, you got your blood back.
It. Like I pat Turris on the head. I'm like, thanks.
Just sort of buzzes there.
Okay.
That makes it sound like a giant. Never mind. Sildar.
It's,
Eh,
it's a big massage gun.
meh. All right, never mind. Sildar does nothing useful. Skender.
Okay. This the last one, yes?
As far
As
as
we
you
can see.
Up there?
From there, you see the 8 other ones in the tree.
Oh no!
Woohoo! We're gonna die. Okay.
It's actually a honey.
I hope you don't die to 2 hit point surges.
So, just gonna try it again. The
Good.
2-hand Fate Speaker.
That is.
There we go.
It probably dies. Yeah.
Ugh! Even with the roll,
I think it's
the
literally.
lowest,
I
at
think
least.
it's Yeah, it's literally impossible to not
Yeah,
kill it if it has 2 HP.
Literally has 2 hit points. The only reason that JJ's firebolt didn't kill it is because he did
Because
one
it rolled the
damage.
literal only
one.
number that wouldn't kill it.
Yeah, because you don't add anything to firebolt.
Okay, so meta question. I haven't completed my long rest, correct?
No.
None of us have.
Okay, so I'll get my hit points back.
Oh, I didn't have to cast mage armor. Or no, yes I did. Never
In
mind.
order
Yeah,
to
because
get
you
your
didn't cast in the morning.
Yeah, I have my temporary hit points until I wake up for my next long rest.
But at the end of this, you won't
Yeah,
have
but
them
this
anymore.
will be in the morning.
Okay.
All right,
the
I'm
morning
going to
you
bed.
won't have temporary hits. All right.
Lewis, come back.
Terrace was really useful. I'm very
Good,
grateful
weird
for
little
it.
thing, but yeah.
It was a good test run. Have
So
to.
is that what it does?
I have to work on the name though, I think.
Nah, Terrace is fine.
Well, Turris is infernal for tower. I plan on making him bigger.
So he's just a tiny tower right now.
Yes.
PT.
And
That's
it's gonna get
adorable.
That
bigger.
is.
I plan on it. I've got most of the framework done, but still kind of fiddling with how it all fits together and moves. So until then, I've got this little guy.
As Derp Nugget starts playing.
You guys
The music
look
is always-
closely at Tiny Turris, and he's got like a little tongue blip going on.
Aww.
Oh,
I'm also kidding.
but that's
That's
adorable.
the headcanon I
You
have now.
guys wake up the next day, refreshed, hit points back. Your abjuration ward is gone.
Mm. But I have all my spell slots back, right?
But you do have all your slots back, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
And my armor class is back down to 11. Woohoo!
Someone go ahead and roll me another d20.
I'll do it.
I'll do it. Oh, who said it first?
Me.
Whoever rolls it first, go.
You go. There you go. It's fine.
So, the nothing happens. Today is also pretty uneventful, but you guys are able to make it about 2 or 3-ish in the afternoon back to Phantom.
Day 14.
Civilization, once more.
My goodness, I'm so glad to be back.
Wait, what day
Is this
number
where you're
are we
from?
on?
Actually,
Day
kind
14.
of rainy today.
It's kinda rainy.
It's rainy.
Even more reason to be inside.
Seth, is this your home? As he just stares at me in silence. Rain falling down his face. You have sort of a crazed look in your eye.
I don't think he understands the question.
Do you live here?
Is JJ okay? What's going
I'm
on?
fine. Hey, I was reading something on spells.
Okay.
I don't live. No, I don't live here. It is glad to be back, though.
Oh, and because of the information that we're going to tell you guys, I will not reveal. No, not all that.
Uh,
All right.
but we
The
can
miners
inform.
exchange?
It is about 2 or 3 in the afternoon. What do you guys wish to do as you come into Phantom?
Did we carry any of the lion shield? How much of the lion shield stuff did we carry back? That's what I'm asking. Sorry.
You couldn't have really carried a lot of it. It's really bulky.
I say we just let him know it's been cleared out.
You would have needed a wagon in order
Okay.
to bring it back.
Could have had it if we did Tensor's floating disc.
Except Tensor's floating disc only lasts an hour.
Yeah, you just recast it.
Ritually, every
It's a
For 48
level.
hour.
It's a
No,
level.
ritual spell. It's ritual.
You can ritually cast it, but it takes 10 minutes every time.
Yeah.
So every 50 minutes, have to stop and cast
You
it.
guys would remember that Lenine said, or at least tell her where she can find it.
Yeah.
So we let her know
So, yes.
it's
I'm
done.
just being a
Clear.
butt. Okay,
Let's go to
being a
her.
butt.
All right, so
Have a
you guys
bet.
go in to the limestone coaster. The streets are very muddy, but there's carts walking around. People still need to go out and do errands and stuff. You do see while you're passing by this sort of like, I'm on the wrong layer again, like an idiot. This sort of like stone patch here. There does appear to be like a young elvish woman tending to the shrine. Just sort of chilling there. She smiles and waves at you and keeps going about her day.
Can I see what kind of
Isn't
shrine
that
it's for?
frog lucky?
Roll me a religion check.
From what he said, the frog is either very lucky or very, very bad.
Well, you could put it on the shrine and see what they think
Oh,
about that.
come on!
You don't rightly know. You haven't been super religious. You haven't really done a whole lot of religious study. But it's like a shrine.
I don't know if
You
I want to
do
give up.
see-
my
I'm gonna
frog.
ask the lady, or the elf. Sorry, I didn't catch their gender. But
second.
I'm gonna ask the elf.
You do find you do see the symbol, which appears to be a silver coin with a woman's face sort of embedded into it, surrounded by 4-leaf clover.
Excuse me.
Yes, how can I help you?
I was wondering about this shrine.
Oh, this is my name is Sister Gariel, and I sort of tend to the shrine of Timora here.
Imora.
Timora.
Okay. Interesting. I am not familiar. Which might give me the lowdown.
Well, Timora is the goddess of luck and good fortune, and sometimes she blesses adventurers and heroes alike to safe and do well, but also she tends to get sometimes a bad rap as being a patron saint to occasionally the wrongdoer.
What?
Is that
Like a thief.
because luck? Oh, okay. I was gonna say like the two sides of luck, good and bad, kind of thing. But
I mean, very much so. I'm sure it also gets it after that, but most of the time here can sometimes be seen as a bad thing. Sometimes.
What does Timora think of this frog?
Oblong is the name, or Oblong. Sorry.
Oblong.
Yeah.
I mean, it's sort of a local folk legend. I personally have had no real interaction with Oblong.
I
but
figure
I've
the
heard stories.
god of luck and fortune probably doesn't care for small-time spirits all that much, or has any interest in it.
Well, it could be a good omen or a bad omen, is what you said, so.
And
Well-
gods often work through spirits.
Suppose. This is a pretty localized folktale, though.
Well,
I hadn't heard of Timora till I got here, so.
I suppose that's true as well.
I feel like we
Interesting.
could
I'm
all
going
use
to
some more
sketch
luck.
the symbol into my notebook.
I'll like
So it's a coin with a
Let me see if I can find a
woman's
picture for you.
face.
On it. And the 4-leaf clover around it.
This isn't silver, it's gold, but I'll still put it in the chat. Like that.
Alright. Neat.
I'll kind of
Cute.
I don't know how to pay my respects because we don't really have shrines, but
you don't have to if you don't want to.
I mean, I need more luck, so I'm gonna pay some respect.
That's true.
You can
I
Just
don't know
get
if
better with
I
the
don't know
bow.
if luck is what you need.
you can effectively just bow your head and say a prayer.
I will do that.
They pop over to the coster. Let her know.
Yes, let's go.
We can figure out what to do next.
Yeah, what
She-
are you guys here to do?
Lenine will sort of welcome you guys back. She's very glad to see that you're not dead. And I'm assuming you just tell her that, hey, you found your stuff. It's in place.
Yeah, dude.
Well, she thanks you and pays you guys 50 gold pieces, not each, total.
So 10 gold pieces each.
Because I will point out, also, I forgot to say this, when you guys arrive into town, Sildar just heads for the inn.
Okay.
Okay,
So,
bye.
Sweet, he's gone. Split up the money, quick. Okay, so we each get 10 gold pieces.
And she offers to really help in any way she can to her extent.
And
I wasn't really a part of this. You guys don't need to pay me.
Oh, that's no problem.
well, if you stick with
Right.
us, then you're welcome to your fair share.
I mean, I'll take your cut if you don't want it.
No, I mean, I'll take it if it's
That's
all
what I thought. Take
Just-
it.
I don't want to take things that aren't mine. You know.
I mean, we're
Offer.
giving it to you, so
I,
it means
I,
that
no,
it's
no, no.
yours.
I got that. I got that. I just wanted to make sure everybody was okay with that. I suppose. What are you guys doing?
Well, we originally came here with a caravan, and now we're trying to find our boss. Thought that we would have found him in the cave, but I guess it's Give me a second. Give me a second.
We knew he was up at Cragmore Castle. We just don't know where
Yes,
that
Crag-
is.
Do I know where Cragmaw Castle is?
You don't. Cragmore Castle has it's not a widely known location.
And people, I don't know. We need to find some clues, and perhaps the
Well-
red brands are the best way to go about that.
I suppose you guys need to find a castle that.
Well, there was also
sounds like
the
a challenge.
sorry, I'm just going through my notes.
There were some orcs to the
Yeah.
Orcs,
east,
that's right.
but I'm not sure how much they're gonna know.
And
From
it's
my
really only the
experience-
coward that wants us to go after them.
Okay, so as a clarification, people don't really know where this castle is.
Nope.
We only
That's
know
what we've
about it
talked
because
to.
we interrogated a goblin.
Yeah.
You knew about it because you interrogated a goblin.
We did not know the way there. You know it exists. You don't know the way there.
Well, he said it was like, oh no, that was the other one that was
Yeah,
like 5 miles.
the-
Never mind.
You guys did find out that it is somewhere in Neverwinter Wood.
Yeah,
but-
but we're not exactly gonna go.
Yeah,
Look the
to
whole-
take you back to the map.
That's
Neverwinter Wood is pretty big.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
the bandits are our next best. Unless you have a better idea, Seth.
they know the area.
hang on.
Just a quick question: where are you guys having this conversation?
Um,
In the corner, in the
I was
street?
thought we were doing it as we were walking towards Stonehill.
Okay,
no.
DM. I have the researcher ability. Can I? You said I don't know about the castle.
Cragmaw Castle is not its original name.
Got it.
Cragmaw is reference to the tribe of goblins, and so
Gotcha.
it being called Cragmaw Castle doesn't really lend any help because Cragmaw Castle does not have a historical prevalence.
If you
so
can
there's-
find out some castles in the woods.
I was gonna say, is there like a library or a place where there's knowledge stored?
Not really here in Phandalin. No, there isn't a library of any kind. It's a pretty small town.
This
From what
place is-
from what you know, I mean, Phandalin is still rebuilding.
Right.
Phandalin was destroyed and is still just slowly rebuilt.
Gross. Place
Well, we
without a
know.
proper learning place. Proper place of learning. Okay, well, have you guys talked to anybody in town about this castle?
Everyone we've
We've
talked
talked
to doesn't
to-
know.
We talked to the town master and
Well, we didn't talk to why am I having the red brands? We didn't talk to them, but we were told
Do
we
I
should
know who the
avoid
red
them at
brands
all
are? Oh, they're the orcs?
Red,
No.
red bands.
Bandits.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're the
bandit.
local like thug gang.
Got it.
In fact, if you guys are having this in the Lion Shield Coster,
She would talk about how
Wendy-
much she hates them.
Lunine will voice her opinion on how much she despises the red brands and wants them gone.
Fair. Fair. Is there an inn or a tavern?
There are
right? There's an inn
two.
or a tavern?
There's a stone hill and the Sleeping Giant, and the Sleeping Giant's where all the red brands hang out.
Cool. Well, I mean, let's start
we can go
there.
talk to the red brands.
Listen,
At
as
the
somebody
tavern.
who has learned that taverns are a great place to learn about very interesting pieces of information.
And I just had this thought. It's a castle out. It's a possible castle out in the middle of nowhere
Sounds
for
like a good bandit
ne'er
hideout.
do wells to hide. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what that word means?
Huh?
You say
Cut out
awfully
for a
big
second.
words.
Ne'er do well. I mean, my
Yeah,
mom
spell
used
it.
it around me a lot.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Do you not know what the word means?
No, I'm just
I know what
thinking.
it means.
Are you? Yeah. Are you? Do you
I know what
never
it
do
means.
well?
Yes, I
Never
know what
do
that
well.
means.
No, I'm not talking
Yeah.
to you.
No, I
figured
know.
You, okay,
Oh, okay.
I don't.
It's just I don't know. He said it with like a certain. I don't know. Anyway, let's go to the Sleeping Giant.
You calling me dumb?
I'm just
I know
no.
I didn't study much. I know I didn't study much. Look, I'm not.
Just looked like you had to put a
Listen.
lot of thought into how you said the word, and it didn't quite seem organic. But that's all I'm saying. Let's go to the
I
Sleeping
just
Giant.
pat Fire Eyes on the back and be like,
That
some
feels a
people
little
have a little
hurtful.
hard. Some people have a hard
But
time.
before I go
That's
to
fair.
the sleeping giant, I want to take like all of my piercings out.
I
Um,
have an
okay.
idea.
You guys are walking towards the sleeping giant, and Malarak is just pulling pieces of metal out of his face, out of his ears, out of his horns.
Are you okay?
If I'm gonna be walking into a seedier place, I don't want to be quite as shiny.
That's fair.
I suppose.
I
You are quite reflective.
It's like a high vis vest,
Yeah, except on his face.
except on your face.
Except he doesn't have any facial piercings.
Well,
Just all his horns
got
and
it.
ears.
Horns and
Well,
ears.
on your head, I suppose.
Horns and ears.
Better.
Horns and ears. Horns and
He does have
I
a
almost
split
said horns
tongue.
and ears. My bad.
Way to go.
Um, now, before you guys dive on in here, I think I should kind of peek in, see what kind of place we're dealing with. I'm pretty good at dealing
try
with people.
and gauge how intoxicated the room is already. I mean, I know it's a tavern,
Oh,
but it's like
I mean-
2 o'clock in the afternoon, so
If I know taverns, which I know taverns, it's pretty intoxicated. This place sounds like it's always intoxicated.
all
If
right.
it's as seedy as they say it is.
Yeah, we'll find
Very.
out soon enough.
Poke your head in.
Once-
Yeah, so when we get there, is there any like windows on the front?
Yeah, there's a porch.
There's a whole
There are-
porch.
There are some dudes on it.
And I'm gonna stay back and like around the corner a little bit.
Same.
I'm gonna hand. I'm
am I
gonna
actually
hand.
gonna be the use of this?
I'm gonna hand Stubbs because I think he's probably the most trustworthy out of the group. Like most of my money for now, and like most of my stuff. Like, I'm gonna give him basically everything, but like my rapier and like enough to pay for a drink, or like 3. Just, I know these places can get a little iffy with that kind of stuff. I'll be back for it.
Sure,
And then,
I'm sure
yeah,
he looks
yeah,
at
I
it
know.
confused, but shrugs. Just like, okay.
Okay, so you said there's 2 people on the porch?
There are 4.
4 people on the porch.
And they are all wearing red cloaks.
Gotcha.
Give me 1 second. So the rest of you are holding back as he is going first.
I'm gonna die, by the way.
Except
just
I'm
let you
putting
know.
these on the wrong list.
It was nice knowing your character for like 5 minutes.
Nah, he's fine. He's fine.
You're level 2 now.
He basically grew up in taverns, so that's fine.
He has a very human face. It should be fine.
I am a human, so
Exactly.
the
most human of
Very
faces.
human face. Yes, I should have a very human face. You would think.
So
Right.
it's raining a bit.
Okay.
Yeah. just a bit.
Yes.
Alrighty, so as you walk up to the porch, the Sleeping Giant is a ramshackle tap room at the east end of town. 4 human ruffians linger on the covered porch, perched on empty ale barrels or leaning against the wall. They all wear grimy scarlet cloaks, their sullen stares fixed on you, Seth, as you approach. One of them spits on the ground and sort of says, well, here's a whole pack of little puppies. What do you want, puppies? Come here to bark at us?
I'm honestly not sure how to bark. Do I look like I bark to you?
Just did.
Fair enough. Can a
That's
man
fair.
not come and sit down and drink?
I don't think we want you here, right?
You don't want me here.
In fact, I think it's time you and your little group head on out of town.
Don't want any entertainment. I am a bard, you know.
Just barked. That's pretty good entertainment. You can keep barking.
I can do much more than just bark, my friend. And I will take out my lyre off my back. Care for a song?
There's no
By all
unique
means.
music.
Play us a little ditty.
I saw it.
If I
but
prove
no.
my worth, my entertainment, can I come in and have a drink?
We'll see. As you're having this conversation, you do see 2 more start to come from the end of the street.
2 more of them come out?
Like the very end of the street.
Right.
And we're like right here, but I would have been like in an alleyway, like over here. Are we just here for placement? Or-
Pretty much.
Okay, just making sure.
I am definitely in the street. I am not terribly far away.
Continuing to walk closer.
Okay.
I'm just gonna move myself here then.
I will sing them a ditty.
Roll me a performance check.
Oh my gosh.
Welcome
Cool.
to my world.
So you're sort of playing the
It
live,
sucks here.
and
We're great.
the
I hate
rain is making it ring really weird.
Oh, and it's
wet.
probably like out of tune now.
Yeah, and it's resonating weird.
Oh.
It just spent a while probably getting kicked around by goblins.
Probably not good for the strings either.
And you're probably also a touch nervous
Oh, he can't
reading all
play.
of these things.
and sort of one of them just sort of holds up their hand and they're like, "Okay, puppy, we can see
I mean-
that out.
I mean, you tried.
We don't want you here. Now, you and your friends need to leave town." And you can see sort of the joking facade leave,
Right.
and he's adamant or we are going to make you leave town.
All right.
Oh, the gang war.
Gang wars. Yeah.
We're not a gang.
We're a gang now.
We're a
Everybody
gang
break
now.
those switchblades.
I'm
Start
too old
snapping
to be in a
aggressively.
gang. I have children.
You're never too old to be in a gang.
You can have children.
Okay,
Some of the coolest gangsters have kids.
I look behind me and I go. I like kind of like look at them and look at my friends and like look at them like.
The other ones walking on the street do have their hands on swords.
Aggressively snapping.
It's Tobey Maguire from Spider-Man 3.
Well, I mean,
No, we were
West Side
thinking.
Story. West Side Story.
Yeah, West Side
West Side
Story.
Oh, sorry.
Ominously walking towards us.
He's just standing, walking there, menacingly.
I mean, I just look and I'm like mouthing the word like fight or leave. Like anybody? No?
I'm gonna step forward a bit and go, what if I buy you a drink? All 6 of you.
We drink for free.
Oh, then it'll be nice and cheap for me to buy.
Persuasion check.
Okay.
With advantage, because Seth has been doing his best. Or you roll with advantage, or both of you roll a separate one.
I want to roll for myself.
Let's say your charisma is definitely better than mine.
Come on, there we
Ew.
go. That's
Ugh.
yours wasn't bad. We rolled the
Hey.
same thing, just minus.
Just different modifiers.
Yeah.
So one of them on the porch sort of holds up his hand to the others, like the two in the street, and they sort of like stop walking. They sort of just like stand there for a second. They're obviously not like chilled out. They still got their hands on their swords.
Right. Listen, if you let me in, I promise, the next song will be much, much better.
Two
And
hours.
most things taste or sound much better once you have a few drinks in you.
You can be here for 2 hours.
Perfect.
Oh, the time we
sort of
need.
Steps out of the way of the doorway.
Thank you. I kind of nod towards Malarakis. Appreciate the backup.
Do a little bow, and then I'll walk in.
Skinner's gonna stay outside because he's pretty sure can only make it worse.
I just whispered to Malarakis, like, hey, if this goes south, find a window.
Oh, Stubbs is going in.
So Skender and Fire Eyes are staying outside.
For now.
Yeah, for now.
Cast Major. Okay. So as you guys enter, this is definitely a dive bar. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
the tables are not in
expected
great
nothing less.
shape. It smells like stale ale in here. There are dudes passed out in the corner. I don't have a map for this.
No,
There's
it sounds
map
like
for
your
the
typical
store, but
seedy bar.
yeah.
Like
It's
every town's got one.
yeah, it's a pretty cliche CD bar, and everyone in there is wearing a red cloak.
See, we weren't informed of the dress code, eh?
If I would have known, I would have made my coat red.
And as you, yes, Mage Armor is invisible. As you walk in, you can see that everyone also sort of moves their hands to their swords because you guys are not supposed to be in.
How many people is roughly in here?
I'd say it's probably about another 6, 7, including the bartender.
Okay.
Who isn't wearing a red cloak.
I'm gonna sit at. Is there an open chair at the bar? Or is there
Yeah.
a few open chairs at the
There
bar?
are a few open chairs at the bar.
Okay. I I'm gonna go
I
sit at the
will-
bar, and I'm gonna motion for my compatriots to sit with us.
Oh yeah, I'm going to the bar.
How are you today?
Are you talking? I'm assuming you're talking to the bartender.
Yeah, the bartender. I don't really care for.
The bartender looks super skittish.
Oh,
It's just like, fine.
We'd like 3 drinks,
Well,
and
quick
also
question.
a round for everybody else, I suppose.
Probably run you about 2 gold pieces for everyone.
2 gold for everybody.
I gotcha. I promised it. I'll pay for it.
All right.
Or takes the 2 gold pieces and like looks at them, makes sure they're real, and puts them in his pocket. And then
I would have paid in silver.
Oh, okay. Well, he takes the silver, and looks at it, counts it, puts it in his pocket, and then goes and gets mugs for everyone. And then
Place
he'll
sucks,
come
man.
back and hand the 3 of you the mugs. Some of the other red brands heard that you're coming to pay for a round, so they come up and ask for their mug. And
Yeah.
The bartender sort of has the mug and very carefully is putting it on the counter
Right.
and then just backing up.
I prestidigitate all of the mugs to be very cold.
They are very cold mugs.
Well, the drinks, I guess, inside the mugs is more specific.
It's like an iced tankard, I assume.
Yeah, like a nice tankard. Exactly.
And the red brands will sort of look at it, feel it's cold, and they're just and go back to their tables.
Audience.
Yeah, the place kind of blows, honestly.
I mean, this ale's pretty bad too. Not gonna lie.
Kind of scared
Um,
to drink it.
Need to. We need to get some information around here. Can I look around and look for someone who looks like they might be in charge?
The barkeep.
Well, other than the barkeep, not
Um,
in charge of the bar.
Oh,
but,
in charge of the group? They all look.
Yeah,
They all look
if they're-
pretty the same.
they all have the same
Yeah.
uniform. Nothing. Is there anybody who's sitting off by themselves, or looks like they're?
They're all pretty well together. The closest thing you saw to a leader is the dude on the porch.
Got it. Got it.
Do you
Well,
want to...
I put my drink down after drinking probably about half of it, and then not wanting to finish the rest.
Do you want to pick a group and start talking?
Well, I promised a performance. I feel like that should kind of liven things up a little bit.
You do that. I'll see who I can talk to.
Okay, DM. I'm going to cast 3 stacks of prestidigitation during my performance. So I am going to have a light fog appear. I'm going to stand on top of a chair, so I'm going to do a light fog on the floor. And then I'm going to... The song I'm going to perform is an old wives' tale from back home. And so I'm going to have some symbols appear that kind of are pictures of what the story's happening. So I can have up to 3 non-instantaneous effects at a time. And I can dismiss them as an action, basically. So I'm just going to kind of do a little light show behind me of what's happening in the story.
Go ahead and roll me a performance check.
Can I get advantage for the cool things going on?
Sure. I'll give you advantage for the cool stuff going on behind you.
Come on, baby. There we go.
Some of the red brands seem intrigued by it.
At the end of it, I'm going to minor illusion some applause.
None of them clap.
I
The bar-
command you to
The
clap.
the bartender raises his hands to clap and then quickly puts his hands back down on his side.
Yeah. You guys have any requests? I'm here for a little bit. Here to entertain.
1 second. The music has started and apparently Fire Eyes wants to. What do you want to do, Fire Eyes?
So once I could hear music out in the street, standing in the alleyway, I was gonna cast Disguise Self, and make myself look like the very cliche, like tavern wench, and kind of like stumble up like I'm already a little bit drunk.
Okay.
Skender has his eyes wide, like,
This is gonna go
Oh,
very
no.
interestingly.
oh no. He actually sort of inches closer out of nervousness, like, I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going.
You have baffled the DM.
Sawyer doesn't like where this is going.
Don't, because I know how these guys would react, and I'm like, I don't want to seem like a douchebag though.
But they're douchebags. Just let it happen.
And she's
so-
playing on the fact
Oh,
that they're
but the-
douchebags.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they'll sort of do the cliche bandits, the wolf whistle.
Yeah, they're kind of catcall.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I'll
definitely
like feign
catcalling.
interest and be like, "Oh, hey! I just heard that you guys have some like really good music playing tonight, and I'm just here for a good time, and I just really wanted to get in and like enjoy the night, you know?"
I was a hell of an actor.
Make a deception check.
Yeah, this is gonna go great.
Do I get
It's gonna go
advantage?
great.
Because I'm real busty.
Make a deception check.
Dang it. Dang it!
Yep.
Oh.
All right, boys. Nice knowing you.
We can take him.
The three the three other dudes, sort of start talking to her. Like two in the corner are like, I mean, I want to let her in. She's kind of hot. But the head dude doesn't seem in. He's like, well, the Stonehill's pretty nice.
Yeah, but they don't have the same music you guys do, and that's like so far away. And I'm gonna like sit down and like sigh and totally flaunt and push like my elbows together.
A really muddy street.
Oh no!
I mean, I'm drunk. I'm like,
What? Oh.
cleavage.
That's a quote.
Oh my god.
Sigh, cleavage.
I mean, again, the three just like radio dudes are like some of them start to nudge. Like
I'm gonna wink at one of them.
Some of them are nudging them. The head dude, and they're like, "Come on, man, let her in, man. Come on." And the like a
Do I notice any of them starting to get like agitated in a violent way?
I mean, the head dude is because the three other dudes are bugging him, but not like at Fire Eyes.
Okay.
He's agitated with the other guys, not Fire Eyes.
Okay.
And he sort of like tells them to shut up, and it's just like, "Shut up!" And like looks at you and says, "I don't know if you heard me, miss. This place is not for you."
Okay, then I'll just, I guess, sit here. Unless one of you fine gentlemen can walk me home.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm just done rolling for forever.
Share advantage.
They're thirsty.
They're real thirsty.
All right, have advantage.
Yeah.
Whew!
You're welcome.
You
I would have laughed if you were less.
Unless one of you gentlemen wants to take me home, the three dudes like jump off the porch. The head dude doesn't. But the three
Skender's
dudes,
hand twitches slightly at their sudden movement, just sort of like.
three dudes are like offering their hands to like help you up. That they're like one of them takes off their cloak and puts it like tries to. Put
That's
it around
okay.
your
It's
shoulders.
okay. I don't need a cloak. I feel actually pretty warm right now, and I just could you take my hand, and I'll offer my hand instead. I'm gonna look for which one.
Also, I
Looks-
have a real interesting question here.
Yeah,
You're a furbolg.
yeah.
How tall is your illusion?
My illusion can be up to 3 feet shorter than me, so I'm still like a
Really?
tall woman. Yeah, because that's a furbolg trait. And
Purple
so
myself can go shorter.
But you also still weigh. For
I know
weight.
that's why I'm not letting them touch me, and I'm not letting them I will pull myself up. But yeah, I just offer my hand to whichever one looks like they're
Just don't
not
let any of them. Yeah,
the
don't let any of them try to
strongest.
touch your face.
Yeah.
because that'll be
Not
like.
the what?
whichever one like looks kind of like the scrawniest of the 3 that are jumping for me.
Yeah, there's one that's definitely. This is gonna. I don't know. This is. You know, like the kid in junior high hit puberty really early, and so like his Adam's apple is just super prevalent, and he's got like the whiskers on his face, and
Okay.
chin, and, like his teeth aren't entirely straight. It's that guy.
Okay, so I will offer him my hand and go, "You're so kind," and then lift myself up so that he can't tell how much I weigh, and start walking with him.
The two other ones follow.
Okay.
That's gonna be fun.
But the head dude is still on the porch. He seems to be annoyed that the other 3 dudes just left, but he's staying there.
We've successfully split at the party. Yay!
Yeah, no, well, Skender is now panicking. He's like, do I stay for the guys, or do I
follow
stay
the
for her?
lady.
Do I go with her? And he's like, what do you
You have
like,
3
what are you
daughters.
thinking? Yeah, like, what am I thinking? I'm going after her! Because it's like, well, she could take care of herself, and she's not that drunk. No, still gonna do it.
Not drunk at
Oh.
all.
I rolled
So-
such a good
Uh-oh.
deception check with my 8-9 that
yeah.
Skender thinks I'm drunk.
So,
I guess that's fair.
with my perception, my
Your passive insight.
passive insight, which is
Which is-
basically the same, right?
Which is 8 plus your insight skill.
Oh, 11.
Okay,
Okay,
so you
so
know I'm
I,
not drunk.
Calculated the same as your passive perception.
so I would have been able to tell. I would have been like, well, yeah, I don't remember her drinking anything, so she can't be drunk. So she could take care of them. But she's also reminding me of my daughters, and I miss them, and so I'm gonna go after her. And
The
so,
very tall giant woman with a bow reminds me of my daughters. Ah, yes.
hey, that's not what it has to be.
Alright, well, you can follow Fire Eyes. So, the 3 of you in the Sleeping Giant. What are you guys doing?
So, anyways, I got stabbed in the back.
Anyways, I got shit. So, anyway, then he crapped his pants.
Don't you
Oh,
dare
I
start
see
it.
what you're doing. Okay. I thought you were just being like, yeah, they stabbed me in the back, but I didn't realize that you were making a reference to Skender stabbing you in the back.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, so we're doing beer story.
That
bar
joke went
stories
over
now.
my head. I
Yeah,
apologize.
we're just doing bar stories now.
Yeah, I'm just regaling with silly stories and bunch of exaggerations trying to get them to talk.
Are you doing this at like a table or like at the bar?
At the table. I'm just gonna pick in a table during the performance.
Roll me persuasion check.
You can do it. perfectly
Yeah.
average.
It's alright. Not great. It's alright.
Okay, so some of them are sort of like they're tipsier than normal because they've just been inside all day, and they're laughing at your story. They laugh at you getting stabbed in the back. They seem genuinely intrigued when you're just like, yeah, I was fighting the goblins and I was shooting a crossbow, and there was this big dude with a hammer who got bit by a wolf. Yeah, um, they seem genuinely interested and intrigued by your story.
And then, kind of as I'm narrowing down, it's like, and goblins were saying something about some castle deep in the forest, and very curious of how true that story is. If you guys know anything about that.
I mean, I haven't heard nothing about no castle, but I know the manor down the street. It's got a goblin in it, and
Oh,
it's
really?
really tall, furry dudes, and like two other red brands at the table are just like, dude, shut up. And
This
like,
is
he's
what
like,
we were
"Oh,
hearing, Ryan.
sorry."
Apologies, I will forget that.
They're sort of like shooting him out, and they're like, the glass staff is gonna kill you.
The glass staff?
Glass staff.
Have I ever heard that
You have
title?
not.
Glass staff.
Oh man, it's kind of
Is
interesting.
it like the
that-
black staff of Waterdeep or whatever?
I mean,
Is it
it's
like
not.
a title?
It's not a
I'm
title
assuming
like
it's a
that.
title. I'm assuming it's a title of some kind, though.
You can assume that, sure.
That's what
Well,
my
it's-
character's assuming. That's what JJ's assuming. Sounds like if it's the glass staff will kill you. Sounds like a person.
I mean, quite interesting that there's a goblin living amongst the town.
Yeah, very strange.
Well,
Although I have heard tales of some goblins living more civilized lives, and I will proceed to regale a tale of a goblin who lived a civilized life, making it up entirely.
Make a deception check.
I'm good at this. Go! Oh, it shouldn't have been advantage, but it was fine anyways. Bam!
They totally believe you. They're like, wow, that's really
Yeah.
cool. But the one in the manor don't get out much.
You know, going
Makes
back to
sense.
blame them in a town like this. Town doesn't seem to be too fond of them.
I mean, for most
mean-
people, are not fond of goblins. I mean,
Yeah.
it's kind of a kill on sight most of the time.
Yeah, I know I got stabbed by one.
Yes, goblins not got the best trade or the best record for treating people with hospitality, seeing as people don't have the best record treating them with hospitality. So
You guys do see the
Kind of one of them vicious cycles, huh?
yeah,
the head red brand pokes his head in and calls the other two that were sitting with the dude that spilled the beans out because the other three left. So he's like, you two, come on.
they need guards.
And bring Jim. And they're like, Jim's off his rocker, man. And he's like, fine.
It's
so the
is
other two
Jim. Wait, who's Jim? Do I can I put?
Jim's the drunk one that spilled the beans.
Gotcha. Grim's off his rocker. I'm gonna buy Jim another drink.
Jim graciously accepts. Oh, thank
Yeah.
you so much.
Yeah.
Starts
I'm even
guzzling.
gonna prestidigitate it so it tastes like good ale.
Oh, heck yeah. Dude, he chugs that. Straight up.
Like it tastes actually good instead of just like ale. So, Jim, is that your name?
My name.
Listen, we've been I'm real interested about this goblin. What can you tell me about him?
His name's Droop.
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 Droop?
Droop.
Droop. Got it.
Um,
Interesting name.
he's a little cowardly fella. But the big furry dudes, bully him a lot.
Hmm.
Well, that's
Interesting.
a little
But
hateful, but
I mean, the big furry dudes kind of bully everyone.
What-
They're really.
What do you mean by the big furry dudes.
I don't know. They're about. He's like sort of holds his hand up and like he's moving
Right.
his hands up. He sort of
About
holds his
how
hand
high
up.
does he say they are?
He holds his hand up to about like the 5 foot mark and he's like about 7 foot.
Gotcha.
They're real big, real hairy. They got real big ears.
Would I know what he's talking about?
This matches the description of Clark.
Yeah,
Clark.
I think it's bugbears.
Bugbear.
Description of bugbears.
Gotcha. I don't know who Clark is. I got here far too late after that.
You know who Clark is. Clark was the big bugbear in the hideout.
Oh, the one that died.
Clark is the guy you killed.
Yeah,
Oh, right. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
definitely sounds like a bugbear.
But big bugbear. Got it.
Yeah.
Interesting. Do they live at the manor as well? It seems like an interesting
They
living
live down in
situation.
the basement, sort of separate from the rest of us, but they live down in the basement. There's I think there's he starts counting on his fingers. He's holding up like 5 fingers, and he's like, "There's 3 of them. They're real mean. One of them's got like a really gemmed out eye patch.
Ooh.
I think
You
they
think
were
they
sent
like-
by, what's his name? The what's his name? Oh,
Wouldn't it by chance be like Clark or something?
no. Clark just went out on the porch. No,
Oh, good old Clark.
I don't remember. I think it was like a color in an animal.
The color in an animal.
Not like color in an animal. Color and animal.
And an animal?
Was it
let's
red?
go Red? Red?
Oh, it was. I think it was like blue or black, maybe.
Black spider. Oh, dang
Yeah,
it.
that's the one. Yeah, wait.
Brando!
Just slips into a southern accent.
I love it.
The black spider.
Yeah, the black spider.
X-Man.
Sort of. He
Glacier.
I just
He
muttered
said-
under my breath. It's like more of an
to reinforce
insect.
us.
but-
I think him and the glass staff have some kind of like deal. Where like glass staff like keeps the area sort of like keeps adventurers away. I don't know why you
Hmm.
guys are in here, but
Is Glassstaff the?
Oh, because we're
Guy out
friends
front?
and we bought you drinks.
I mean I think you guys are cool, but I know that glass staff probably wouldn't appreciate it.
Is that the name of the fellow on the porch?
No, that dude's name is Ben.
Yellow
Ben.
flea.
Yellow
No,
Flea.
glass staff lives in the manor as well.
Gotcha. So he's like
Glass-
your leader, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
Gotcha. Do you think he likes music or stories?
I don't know. He's a real scholarly fella.
Oh,
I haven't heard him like sing much
well, I don't.
or like listen to music much. He stays in his like lab a lot.
Does he likes? But you said he's a scholarly guy. He likes books.
Yeah, he likes books.
Interesting. I have some very interesting stories and very interesting books. I'm sure he'd love to see them.
Well, go talk to him.
Can you point us in the direction of the manor? Did he tell us to like exactly where it was, or
He's
just
been
in
pointing down. Like you guys have been inside, but he's pointing down the general direction of the street.
the street? But it's like, do we know where this manor would be?
It's the giant ruined manor on the hill.
Okay, gotcha. Perfect. Great. I think that's.
It's been a
I
fun
look over-
story time with you,
Yeah.
man.
Malarak is the
Means it was good to meet you. My name's Jim.
Jim.
Feel free
Hey,
to come back and buy me a drink sometime.
Certainly. You're a fun drinking buddy.
yeah, you're great. You're great.
You're too nice. Well, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go pass out.
Please,
Wish you
be
luck
my
on
guest.
that one.
He'll sort of get up and sort of like stumble, and then just fall face first onto the floor and just black out.
I'm gonna reach into my bag that I handed Stubbs, and well, I'm gonna take my stuff back from Stubbs because he came inside anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. And I'm gonna take
Wait, what
my
happened?
notebook. I handed you my stuff before I walked in, and then you walked in with us, so it's okay. I was like gonna go in and be like, well, I'll leave my stuff out here so they can't like steal my crap. So I gave it to you, but then you came in with us, so it didn't really matter. It's okay. It doesn't matter all that much. These guys weren't looking to pickpocket me.
No.
They'd probably just kill me first and then pickpocket me.
Say
See,
hi to me though, real
some
fast.
dudes do come like grab Ben and haul him outside.
I'm gonna
Jeez.
say,
Oh, goodbye,
kind
Ben.
of cover me for a second. I'm gonna take a gold piece and I'm gonna infuse it to say, put me down. I'm just gonna like flick it out to the bar.
Okay. Tink, 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 tink. Some of them look at it, and like one dude just like and like reaches down and picks it up, and like he hears, "Put me down." And he's like, "Ah!" and like throws the gold piece like across the bar, and it's like, "Dude, you'll never believe this! That thing just spoke to me." Oh,
I think now it's time to leave.
it's that that kid that down at the inn. What was his name? Kip. He said he had a bull that talked to him. This town's weird, man.
Yeah, I do think it's time to leave. On my way out, I'm going to tear a piece of paper out of my little notepad and slide it to the bartender and be like, "We'll be back to help you out later."
He sort of takes it and just puts it in his pocket.
Yeah, like I slide it to him as I'm walking out. I don't wait to see what he does.
Okay.
I just...
Meanwhile,
Is Mage Hand
oh,
Mage-
Mage Hand is visible, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
unless you are Arcane Trickster, it's visible.
yeah.
we're telekinetic.
Now,
Okay.
Unseen Servant. It's unseen.
Yeah, too late now.
No,
All
it's
right.
okay. It's kind of hard to identify if it's going to be useful or not.
Meanwhile, Fire Eyes and Skender, where are you going?
So I'm just walking like this way, but taking my sweet, sweet time. I'm walking like towards the Stone Hill Inn.
Okay.
You guys are so funny.
No, stop it. You're super pretty.
I mean, I know, but like, I just, I just was like, where. I'm kind of like, my head's kind of like in a big blur right now, and so I was just like, you guys are like Red Brands, right?
Yeah, that's us.
That's
yeah.
super cool. So do you
Jump out
like?
the red cloak.
You're so smart. You're absolutely right. Like it wouldn't make sense if you're wearing like a blue cloak. So
Yeah.
I think my brain cells are like
Skinner-
actively dying.
Skinner, meanwhile, is in the back just ready. He's like, is this what it's gonna be like with my girls? Is this what I'm gonna... Oh,
Brain
no!
cells are dying. I've been actively doing a southern accent for the past 15 minutes. I think I have 2 functioning brain cells left.
Anyway,
It got very contagious.
I love your southern accent. What are you talking about? It's beautiful.
Oh, thank you very much. It's almost like I grew up in Oklahoma for 12 years.
Oh my god. My condolences.
so do you guys like ever kill like monsters? Like, cause you guys are like
no.
super brave. Like,
No, we got a goblin in the mansion, but he's kind of scaredy cat.
you guys have a goblin?
Not a goblin. It just sounds like a pet.
Like, yeah, I'm gonna like a pet. Like, do you give him like little belly scratches?
I mean, no, he's kind of weird.
Oh. So why do you have a goblin if he's weird then?
That's a good question.
Is he
I'm
like,
not quite sure.
does he have like secrets or like, there's gotta be like a reason, right?
I mean, I don't know it.
No, that's fair. I mean, I don't know anyway. Hey, do you guys like... Never mind. I'm going to say it anyway. Do you guys want to get like lucky? There's like a shrine. Have you guys seen that shrine? It's like super cool.
Oh, the
Spencer is Spencer's having heart palpitations right now. He's like,
you guys want to get lucky, and like all of them.
All of them were like, yes.
And, like, looking at each other.
yeah, yeah.
Very yes.
But you sort of
Meanwhile,
like bring
Kill
up
Bill sirens are going off in Spencer's head.
bring up the
This is not good.
bring up the shrine, and they're just like, oh, the shrine. Yeah, we know about it.
That's like, you guys want to go there? And then you could tell me about like some of this cool stuff you guys have been doing as Red Brands, because I mean, my life's pretty boring, and you guys sound super exciting.
I don't really like the shrine. The acolyte lady's kind of mean.
Okay, well, like, I mean, I believe in luck, so I don't know. I did a southern accent that time. It is contagious.
It is.
Okay, let's just take stock of who has a southern accent.
Everybody.
Raise your hands if you got a southern accent. No.
Technically,
I'm not
yeah.
gonna lie,
Right
I
here,
haven't
got
even
one.
been talking at all, and like I feel it coming on. Like oh,
My
no.
character has
Please
no
no.
accent yet, but I mean, I might have a southern accent.
It's developing.
Southern accents are hard for me to avoid.
Real easy for me to slip into it, so it's pretty easy for me. That sounds weird. That's what she said.
No.
Won't get lucky.
You guys want to get lucky? You bet I do.
Oh, we probably need to be careful, Sawyer. It is
getting
the
late.
quiet hours here.
Anyway, so
Right.
she's gonna start leading them towards the Shrine of Luck.
All right, they'll follow you. They're just not real enthused about it. Oh gosh, even my DMing voice was the thing to do. Oh no.
It's
What's
happening.
It's what happens when you give more than one character the southern accent.
So yeah, so like what kind of like, so you have a goblin that's not a pet, and he's just weird and lives up in what manor? Like,
They're down the street, and they sort of point down the street, and like you look down the street, and like lightning flashes, and and it like it's the cliche like ruined manor.
It's
on
a
the hill.
creepy
you
mansion.
guys are so brave to go up there. Oh my
I mean, yeah,
gosh.
One of them puts their ball cap backwards.
Their
Has the
ball
fish-
cap things on.
It has the fish hook on the bill.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is cringe.
so bad.
So like what other like things have you done? Do you guys ever go in, like, if you go up there where it's super scary, do you go to like the woods? Are you guys like outdoors men? And I'm gonna like kind of give a
I mean, we're not
smile.
supposed to talk about it.
Talk
The
about-
glass staff will flay us alive.
Who's the glass staff?
Sort of the leader of our gang. He's kind of a scary dude.
Yeah, he seems like a jerk.
Yeah, he kind of is, but he pays us some stuff sometimes.
Well, he's not here.
But whenever we make a payday sale, shaking people down.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Looks really uncomfortable, like he almost said something he was about to regret.
I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, it's just us here. I'm probably, honestly, like, not even gonna remember this tomorrow. Like, I'm
It's
so
just-
drunk.
Or you guys look at
It's
each other
just
and
a
like,
disguised furball, three guys, and then in the distance, Skender with his hands
I'm
just
just in-
gripped super
yeah.
tight around Faye's speaker, like, I'm ready.
You're like the
moment
soon
they-
meme. Like,
The moment I see a hand going inch south, It's going bad.
sort of you say that like it's just us, and like the three of them like look at each other and like shrug, and they're like, I mean, yeah, we kind of. I don't know, we kind of do some bad things. Sometimes I feel bad, but it makes me feel powerful, so I keep doing it.
Ooh, so you're like a bad boy.
Yeah.
So like what does the glass hand have you guys do? Like that's so secret.
I mean,
You guys like run this town, so why is anything a secret?
because some people.
You sell people?
Yeah, I'm not real proud of it.
Like where do you sell them?
Well, whoever's buying.
And like how do you get the people? Like
They're, like,
dangerous.
they're starting to look really uncomfortable. We should really be going back to the sleeping giant.
How much time do I have left? Well, we've only walked down the street, so I should still have a good amount of time on my disguised self, right? Sawyer?
Yeah, you.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, sorry. You still got. Yeah, probably like 45 minutes.
Okay,
still
then.
on it.
You guys are just gonna leave me? We're having such a good talk.
Yeah,
I
but
get so
we kind of left
lonely.
our posts. The Ben back there is gonna be real upset that we left.
And I'm gonna go to that scrawny guy and be like, rub his arm kind of softly and be like, you're even gonna leave me? And, like
Your
bat my
hand felt
eyelashes.
really big.
I'm just doing like a fingertip against his arm, not like full hand.
You're not like palming his arm.
Yeah, no, it's just like tracing a fingertip down his arm.
I mean, roll a persuasion check.
Advantage?
Sure.
Yes. Persuasion.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I mean, I could probably stay a few minutes longer if you guys want to head back. And they the other two like look at each other and like look at him, to like slap him on the back, and they're like, "Man, it better only take a few minutes." And then they'll walk back to the The scrawny dude is just like, "Oh."
I haven't even asked you your name.
My name is
Sorry.
Toby.
I like that name, Toby.
Toby.
I know you gotta get
Thanks.
back to your work, but like, maybe we could see each other again sometime, because you're really cute.
Like,
Do you think we could see each other again?
sure. I sort of I'm good to leave at like 7 at the inn if you want to meet me there.
Those guys were really mean to me. Wait, you mean like the Stonehill Inn? Or the Sleeping
Sure.
Giant?
Yeah, we can meet at the Stonehill. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because your friends are like kind of jerks, and I'm not about that.
You're real mean.
Yeah, you're sweet though.
They take pleasure in this sort of being mean to people thing, but I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not
well,
real proud of it.
You're just a sweet guy, and so maybe you could like we could talk more and get to know each other better, and like you could tell me more about your super dangerous life, because that's kind of hot.
Yeah?
Tell me like one big secret before you go, and then I'll tell you one. That way we know that like we're gonna see each other again, you know?
Oh, right.
Like something you couldn't tell anyone.
What Why do I feel like he's just gonna be like, sometimes I pick my nose?
I mean, maybe it's a gamble, but
I mean, one time, like when we were sleeping in the manor,
Mhm.
Get my pants.
like my buddy had won a game of knucklebones and beat me and took my money. And so when he was asleep, I took his coin purse and I took my money back and I shit in his coin purse.
you are so bad. That is
God.
so funny.
Oh, he beat me senseless the next day, but it was hilarious.
Oh
at the
my
time.
gosh. That's not like a real secret. Like, he knew that.
Yeah, but I haven't really told a pretty woman that story before.
That's fair. Well, I guess I'll tell you an equal secret then.
Shit in a coin purse too?
Yes.
Whoa!
It's like we were made for each other.
Lady,
Well,
you got a nasty side too. Yeah.
well, thanks for like hanging out with
You're
me.
actually laughing through the walls.
Maybe we'll meet up again like sometime.
You said tonight at 7, right?
What time is it right now?
By this time it's probably like 3.
Yeah, tonight at 7 totally works.
Awesome. I'll see you right here at the inn at 7, okay?
Okay, see you then. And I'll like blow him a kiss.
And he like does the cliche of thing of like catching it in the air and like putting it in his pocket. And
Bye.
He's just bye. And
Run
he'll
along now.
he'll sort of like turn around and like try to look real cool and like strut down the street back to the sleeping giant.
Skander finally comes over to her and he's like, okay, I don't usually say this, but what the fuck?
he'll pass by you, Skinner, and be like, "Howdy."
I'm like, get in the end, get in the end, go, go, go. And like start pushing him towards
Just
Stonehill Inn.
He quickly just speed walks over to the inn. Like he's still like got a white grip, like a white knuckle grip on his hammer, but he's just like
Stubbs said to Malarakis, "You guys will leave the sleeping giant as he is returning to the forge."
Okay.
Just say time frame this.
As you see like a man floating down the street.
Yeah, he'll sort of he's trying to get into the inn, and like bumps into you guys. And he's like, "Oh, sorry, gentlemen. Get out of here."
Aye, aye, Captain.
That's right.
Pardon me?
And I'll sort of go inside. Oh.
And you said that would go poorly.
I mean,
I wouldn't say it went the best.
yeah, I'm not
It definitely could
convinced
have
it
gone worse.
did.
If Ayana had done that, it would have gone way worse.
I definitely would have like considered not having you do that, but you know, sure. All right, time to speed walk to the other inn, I suppose, or meet up with the group and then figure out.
Yeah,
what
you
they wanna
guys are walking out and watch Skender go into the inn with a woman you've never seen before.
do. The other inn, or
Yeah, the Stonehill Inn.
the Stonehill. Okay, yeah, sort of. I just point towards the inn and I'm like, you guys know that lady? Or am I supposed to be inferring what kind of person this Skender guy is?
I haven't seen Skinder with another lady.
He's
But I
been
also
talking
know
about his
fire-
daughters
Okay,
a lot,
so-
so I assume
no,
he's
so
married.
right now he just looks sort of traumatized, and he still has the hammer in
Far down
his
the
grip.
street. It's too far down the street for them to tell details.
Oh,
They
it's
just
too-
see
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Tolnac's
That's
not
how
here.
You walk in, and so being
Okay.
I just look at Belarakas and Stubbs just being like, is he that
But-
kind of guy? I guess.
We
I
know
also
that.
know fire eyes sometimes will get
It's
real
shape-shift.
small.
Yeah, we know. Yeah, okay. That's what I was
you,
about to
guys, you
ask.
guys would know that fire eyes can disguise self.
I don't know. It just seems.
You see that there's probably fire eyes. Man, I don't know how to talk anymore.
I know it's messed us all up.
It's my southern charm.
There be fire eyes over there.
Interesting. Okay. Real weird group you guys got.
Yeah, she's always taking on a different firm or another.
Herb?
I don't think she's too proud of her.
It's an interesting
one.
form for sure. Anyways.
No.
I guess let's go back to your group and figure out what we're doing. Because it sounds like we're going to that manor on the hill. Cue the lightning
Unless
and
they
the
learn
thunder.
something different, I'd say the
By the
man is
way-
a bit bad.
By the way, when I said cue thunder and lightning, I meant like prestidigitate a little bit of thunder. Just a little quiet, like, background. Dramatic.
Oh, and also along the walk back, I would have been slowly putting in back all my piercings.
Okay.
How long does it take you to do that? Do you do that like every day?
In the morning, yeah.
That seems like it would be very tedious.
I mean, it's no worse than shaving.
It gives me a lot of opportunity to knock on his door.
Oh
I forgot about that.
What?
I'd forgotten
Sounds like a
about that.
euphemism.
I'd totally forgotten about that.
Yeah.
No. Definitely Seth thinks that's a euphemism. And I just kind of get a little bit of a quizzical look to like both of you, and I'm like, well, I mean,
Did I just give him a blank stare as he like? See,
whatever floats your boat, I guess.
yeah. I'd do it for you too if you take forever.
No, I'm not interested. Thank you.
You don't get a choice.
I'm flattered. No, I'm flattered. Really. Wait, that's not. Consent is a very important thing in that kind of manner. Are you-
Oh, I didn't ask for him to go beat on my door at 7 in the morning.
This sounds like
Wow.
euphemisms.
Seth just continues looking back and forth, just like
Weird group you guys have.
I don't feel comfortable traveling with people that bang on other people's doors without permission, and I use that in like quotation marks, like without permission. It's not cool.
Alright, so I'll try to remember in the future.
I
prefer to wake up naturally.
he
my
does wait. He does it while you're asleep.
Or he does it to wake me up.
It's awful. Why are we all laughing?
Guys, this is my favorite session ever.
I just look at stuff like, what is wrong with you? You can't go. I just wish I like get real close. I'm like, that's right. That's right. What you're doing. It's not okay. How do you not know how not to not do that?
It's,
What are you
it's just a door.
Wait, are you? Wait, so you just mean
Wait.
actually knocking? Just power walks away from the group. Just, this is wild.
Oh my gosh. Oh. If it didn't make so much
Stubbs
noise,
definitely
I would
takes
need my...
Stubbs definitely takes a mental note to knock on his door the next morning. He gets the opportunity.
You just hear me just muttering like, "What is wrong with this group?" Like it's just walk off.
Alright, we go into the inn.
All right. So you guys
You
go
see-
to the inn.
Figures herself again.
You see Skender just sort of sat in a corner, a table, just sort of still holding Fate Speaker and going, I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready to see that happen. They're so young. I'm not ready to see that happen.
Why
What are
would
you
you be
talking about?
watching?
What are you
What?
talking? What?
I feel like we're missing a lot of information.
Yeah.
Oh, hi guys.
Yeah. Hi.
Well, he just looks up
Wait,
at you
do
guys
you look
goes,
like you again?
Yeah, me again.
he just looks up at you and goes, I'm not, my life
Did that-
flashed
did
before
that
my
woman-
eyes.
Did that woman do something to you?
What?
The woman you
What
walked in
woman?
with.
What?
That was me.
Oh,
Wait,
Oh.
you? Oh, wait.
Like,
Oh.
you made yourself small.
Oh.
We told
She-
you that there's probably her.
I just listen,
She-
alright.
And then you don't even understand what it means to knock on a door, so I guess I understand your
I-
confusion.
she
With context, it
Fished
sounded
a guy.
much less appropriate.
she catfished a guy, and I thought that it was. I'm not ready for that.
You don't
So I
look
have
like
a
body,
boyfriend
do you?
now. And
Congratulations.
well, here's the thing.
I mean, I also have a friend. I think. Is your friend also one of the red whatevers?
Yes.
Except our friendship and their relationship are two very different ones.
Well,
We're
we
drinking
don't know
buddies.
about her. We don't know about her friend.
Well, she just said she has a boyfriend, so
Oh, I thought she said I have a new friend. Sorry.
has a boyfriend. Very
You have
different
a boyfriend. No, we're not date. No, we're definitely not dating.
Oh, no,
I
I'm
mean,
definitely not
maybe
dating
he
him.
is. I don't know. His. Whatever. I don't know.
But I can meet with him and exchange secrets and get any answers to questions that you guys might have for the Red Brands.
So that's what you call.
Exchange
It's-
secrets. What kind of secrets have you already gotten?
Well, he pooped in his friend's bag. So that's where we started.
Is that useful to us? Or
It's
anything?
not,
So
but-
confused. What do you he pooped?
It doesn't
the
sound
secret
like
you
it gives
got.
us much of a tactical advantage.
The
I'd say.
secret you got
just
is somebody
starting
pooped in his
easy.
bag.
I
his
mean-
friend's bag.
And there's a manor up there with a goblin in it.
Yeah, no, we got that. We definitely got that. And there's
they're
also
selling
bugbears,
people?
apparently. Oh,
Didn't know that one.
that's new.
Ashley thinks that we might have heard something about that. Give me a second. Let me look at this.
I don't think we
So the
did.
information we got was that apparently the leader of their group is called the Glass Staff.
Oh, yeah. And he's a jerk.
He's also apparently a very scholarly fellow, so I'd definitely like to have a conversation with him and or raid his library if he has one.
And he has
I'll
like
be right there with you.
3 to 5 bugbears.
Yes,
In the basement.
between anywhere between. The man held up 5 fingers and said
What are-
3. So
what are
the
bugbears?
exact count is gay, is gray.
You don't know
Check
that
out
body
is
again?
very. Interesting.
They're knocking on each other's doors all day long.
Question. You don't know what a bugbear is?
We just saw one.
We killed
We
one.
did?
I killed one.
Well, except we didn't.
With
we
my
don't know
sword.
their names, technically.
I didn't know that was what it was called.
Well, I'm assuming I know what a bugbear looks like. Shut up.
this whole session is
That
chaos.
was a little gay.
This session has been the best, you guys. I'm so
My brain doesn't
happy.
operate anymore.
I'm so happy.
Yeah, the count's a little the fuzzy side.
Like
You
the
guys-
bugbears.
You guys don't know what bugbears are? I'm assuming I know what a bugbear is.
You know what a bugbear is.
Yeah, I know I killed a bugbear.
Well, that was the first time I'd ever seen one.
Okay, well that thing, there's like between, well,
Or
he
average
said
it 4.
3, held up 5, and the number is who knows what. I don't think he knows how to count.
We're gonna average and say 4. There's at least 4.
That's smart. I mean,
I'd lean
probably.
in favor of 5. I mean, he'd look at his fingers and
Let's
he
judge.
just,
Yeah, let's.
maybe he just didn't know how to count them, unless he counts
No,
the
let's-
space in between. But then that'd be 4.
Maybe
Let's
he
just
was
go on the
drunk.
safe side and said it's 5, at least 5.
Okay.
Let's prepare for 5.
Yeah, prepare for 5.
And
But
where
it
is
sounds like the Glass Staff has some interesting knowledge of things, and I'm very curious to find out what it is. So I would like to go up there, and if there also happens to be like a slaving ring or whatever, it's like
We
Probably
can take
should
care
shut
of that
that
while
down.
we're there.
probably shut that down. It's not like
This town though, it's small. They would
yes.
notice people coming through. I
I
don't know
mean,
if this is
they're
where they
probably
would
not-
have the ring.
this is
I don't
probably
think
not.
it's a notice thing. I think it's a have to ignore it.
Yeah, like like you said, the town's small,
And it's run
a
by
group of
these
thugs
guys.
probably has enough power to just kill.
Or they
and
take
take
'em into the Maybe they just take them into the woods instead.
I would assume they're not taking the slaves from the town. That would be
Well,
dumb.
sure, but I'm saying maybe the ring is in the woods.
manor. No, yeah, the manor is where they keep the people. Obviously, they don't keep them here. Why
Well-
would they keep them here?
No, I mean like in the woods, the Neverwinter woods.
Oh, you just leave the people out in the middle of nowhere?
No, they have people out in the middle of nowhere. Isn't
Mr.
that?
Malarakas, you feel a tap like a tug on your coat. It's the boy that had the ball bearing.
Oh,
He's like, hey,
hey.
are you guys going to fight the red brands?
Oh,
he's a
no.
southern man too.
He's a southern kid too.
It's Phandalin. Everyone's southern in Phandalin.
Okay.
Okay.
I wouldn't say
It's the equivalent
fight,
of just some town.
but we will have a stern talking with, maybe.
Are you like gonna sneak into their base and stuff?
That is kind of a fun idea.
All right. Don't tell anyone I told you this, but he like looks around. My mom would flip. All right. Killing Alderleaf's son, the lady who runs the farm here in town, her son Cart says he found a secret tunnel in the woods that led somewhere that Red Brands had come out of, and they almost caught him, but he barely got away.
Oh, secret tunnel.
Secret
Secret
tunnel.
Oh, I was like,
Everybody
what?
got
I'm not gonna say it. Someone else will say
We
it.
all said it.
What?
except for Brando,
Yeah.
who doesn't get the reference.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
Brando.
So
that is-
you might go talk to him. He might be able to help you out.
Oh, I certainly might.
Also, your ball talks to me. Is that normal?
Sorry.
Is
I don't know.
what? Is what?
I
pull
just
out
lean
another-
over and I just look at.
I'll pull out another ball bearing.
You must
I
have been
will-
knocking on too many doors there. Just what I'm saying.
What is wrong with you people?
Watch it, Buckaroo. This is a small child.
I will take another ball bearing and
This kid's like
whisper
9.
into it and hand it to him. And this one will say, "Totally no, don't worry about it."
Dad, I keep this one a secret. He sticks it in his pocket. He's like, all right, killing Alderleaf Farm, Cart. All right. He didn't hear it from me. He just sort of like sticks his hand in his pockets and like backs away real slowly, looks around, and then runs up the stairs.
And can you write those names
Yeah.
down, please?
Also, can you
Carp
write my boyfriend's
Alderleaf?
name down? Because I totally forgot it.
No,
His name-
I've got it for you. It's in the journal of names.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
He's under the bad section.
Under the
Oh
bats.
crap! I forgot to write down who the
Don't
Who our
worry, it's
friend
totally
is.
catfished.
Yeah, totally.
Yours
catfish.
was Jim.
That was
Yeah.
Jim.
He's in here too.
And Carp Alderleaf.
Brando sucks at names, but I'm
Knows
sure
about
Stubbs would
the
remember
tunnel.
every name.
See, what I'm really tempted to do is take the keen mind feat, so I never have to remember
Right.
a thing again. I could just be like, "Hey, DM, tell me what I remember."
Oh, is it Keen Mind? Keen
Yeah.
Mind
Yeah.
feat?
Yeah,
Keen mind is a
allows
feat
you.
that just basically you have like the best memory. So if you
Yeah,
ever
I'm
need
gonna have to
remember,
get
you
that feat.
can, you could just be like, "Hey, DM, I totally remember this."
I'm gonna
So
kill
tell
your
me.
character at the soonest opportunity.
Yeah. Just don't be like
Nah,
Liam
nah.
and be like, what time? What exact time is it?
Well, he did that intentionally to.
No, I know,
Time
but
for you to get
that's what I'm
lost.
saying. Don't be like Liam and ask what exact time it is, because that's such a mean thing. Because then you actually have to start keeping track of like it takes 15 minutes to do this.
Yeah.
So it would be 9:17 a.m.
Precisely the time that the fiddler on the roof makes the cuckoo fly over the nest.
And
What flew over Cuckoo's Nest?
I don't know.
Fire Eyes, when are you meeting your new boyfriend?
At 7 o'clock.
Skender just shivers. It's just like,
Shiver me tender.
So I need to just relax for a bit. If you guys can think of questions you want me to ask him, that'd be grand.
And you can do that whole like shift your form.
If I just
Again?
take some time and relax, yeah.
Fair enough.
Cool. I'm gonna go talk with some people. Are there other people at the inn? I'm assuming there's.
Absolutely. This bottom room is packed. And packed in a small town means.
Right. No, I'm gonna
There's-
stand.
There's 7 or 8 people in this room.
should I go to the farm and talk to that kid?
We should probably all do that. Because I don't know. You
guess that's
don't
when we're
look
ready.
like the most. Let's just say you look kind of intimidating to a teenager.
Oh, that's fair. I've gotten that a fair few times.
I mean, you're kind of a big dude.
I mean,
No, yeah, I'm not saying that it's unreasonable. I'm just saying it's.
Yeah.
I say all 5 of
I-
us
I
can go
keep
do 5
forgetting.
different things.
Yes, let's drive the
all-
DM crazy.
Let's all go split the party big time and get the same amount of work done in the same amount of IRL time.
Yeah.
Actually, probably more IRL time
Yeah.
because the DM has to juggle lots of different things. But it'll save us an hour in game time, so it'll totally be worth it.
Worth it.
Because we're really on a time crunch right now.
We're definitely like.
Well, I mean,
really-
a man's life hangs in the balance.
A man's life hangs in the balance all the time, literally every day. All right.
Yeah, but
And-
this time I know him.
Okay, but okay, how long has it been since we started? Since the beginning of the campaign?
DM, what exact time
It-
is
What
14
exact
days.
time is
It's
it?
been 14 days.
Okay, so the fight against Tiamat's over.
Oh, is it?
Because we started a week before that fight. So yeah. Now I was going to say, like, the whole world hangs in the balance, but... Yeah, no.
Would we even really know about like the big fight happening, or would that
You wouldn't-
mostly?
Well,
You
we
wouldn't
would have
really
heard
know
some
yet.
things.
Like
Big fight,
you know,
no,
the
we
you
just-
know the
Or,
cult is
well,
going
like, we-
on. You know
Yeah,
what's
we know what's
happening,
going.
but
yeah.
you don't know
No,
that there's a really big
Specifics.
fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like
Or that
we
it
know
happened.
things are
has not
happening.
reached this far north.
Let alone a
Yeah.
tiny town.
About the, especially in the tiny town about the well dragons.
Anyways, I say we all hang out with Fire Eye's boyfriend. We just hide in the shadows, and if anything goes weird, we can just kill him.
Sounds
Hey,
like a plan to me.
Fine plan, but I don't hide in the shadows very well.
Oh,
And I'm too big, I think.
I mean, just...
No,
meeting in
not
a
like
public
not like
place.
hide like really close. Like we just. Okay, well here's what I can do. I can do one thing for you, Melarakas. I can disguise. Wait, no.
Can't cast disguise self on someone else.
Yeah. It's range self. Cool. What I can do is give you a little boost to your sneakiness, but that's about it.
Or you could just pretend to be drunk. It worked really well for me, and I don't think that he's going to be paying attention to
Or-
what's going on around him.
Funner idea. We could
I mean-
get drunk. We wouldn't have to pretend to be drunk.
Boozy is definitely better, so...
Well, I mean, I can make the booze taste like much better.
Oh, I have just remembered. I've got a hide that's in the process of being tanning. I need to go check on that.
That seems like a very awkward, like, would you look at that?
Right.
Look at the time, it's a freckle past a hair.
Sorry, boys.
Bye.
I left the oven on.
No, Mother Ruckus would definitely be like, "Oh crap, I need to do that," and I'm just gonna get up and go check on that.
I mean, we have like what? We have to do a short rest.
Yeah, I have to do a
So we have,
short
like,
rest.
An hour.
So I'll just be
So,
chilling
I mean,
at the table
sure,
for
you
an
can
hour.
Go. I am going to stand up on. No, I don't have enough money to do that. I'm not rich yet. I'm just gonna kind of go around the inn and just try to butt into as many conversations as I can, and just talk to people.
So there is what appears to be like an old farmer. There's the barmaid, whom you guys have met. Her name is Elsa. There's a few miners. There's the Toblin's wife, Trelena. She's sort of in the tap room, sort of making sure everything's all right. Sort of like a way the manager does at a restaurant.
Right.
How's the
Just hopping
food?
around.
You already met Pip. Pip is around. He was the one who came and told Malarakis about
The little
Clark.
kid.
And there are a few other people just around.
Okay, I want to go. This is not going to progress the story in any way, shape, or form. So we don't actually have to like do anything RP wise if you don't want to. But I'm gonna go
There
sit-
is some information that you can learn from these people.
Okay, well, I am going to. My goal here is I want to sit down with the old farmer dude, ask his name. If he's an Alderleaf, okay, is he? Does he
not.
own the farm? Okay. Anyways, irregardless of that, I want to talk to him about any folklore that he knows of this area, any like folk tales, interesting stories, any of his favorite stories that he likes to pass on.
He'll sort of talk a little bit about Oblong, just because it's such a ridiculous story.
Right. And I
that's-
show him the sketch that I do, and be like, oh, like this.
That's him. Yeah, that's the frog spirit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have sworn I saw him in my fields once. Took it as a good sign. I had a really good harvest that year.
Oh, right.
Interesting stories though. Recently, I noticed Sister Gariel, the sister at the Shrine of Luck. She left town a few days ago and returned looking wounded and real tired, like.
Like, what do you mean wounded? Like bruised, beaten, that kind of thing?
Bruised. She had like a few scrapes going on. It seemed like she had just been like running through the woods. Her hair
No
was all
major
nice.
serious injuries?
No, she like her arm wasn't broken or anything, and she didn't have a
Okay.
stab wound. But she seemed,
Gotcha.
bruised up a bit. Yeah.
How long was she gone again? You said a few days?
A few days,
Few days.
3 or 4 at the most.
And when did she get back?
I think it was maybe 5 days ago.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I thank you for your information.
Of course.
Listen, if you know any cool stories, I'm your guy. All right.
Absolutely.
Seth.
I'll listen around. Narth.
Definitely.
Oh, sorry, your name's Seth. Sorry.
Yeah, my name's Seth.
Pleasure to meet you.
I'll probably be back in town around,
All right.
I guess
well, I
the
hope to
group
see
I'm
you around.
traveling
You seem
with
like a nice fella.
Yeah. Thank you for your time, and I will, I'll see you around. And I'm gonna go pop over to whatever the next closest table is.
Next closest table. I mean, all the tables are kind of close.
Pretty
to each
close
other.
to each other.
Yeah.
You said there was a group of miners?
Yeah.
Right. So I'm gonna sit down next to the miners, and I would like to ask about any what's the way they pass the time while they're mining, like while they're doing their work.
I mean, a lot of us, we don't mine together a whole lot, but
Right.
we're sort of individual prospectors. I don't know. I sing.
You sing. You have
Sometimes.
do you have any particular songs you like to sing? Are they?
Oh,
What do you sing about?
Mining,
Mine.
panning for gold.
I'm actually working on a book, and I like take out my book, and it's like I would love to hear the song if you don't mind. I can play you a little, song for song kind of a thing. I do a little singing. Trying to compose a book of all the folk tales and interesting songs I hear across the land.
I don't know, and like the other miners are like, come on, Lennar, come on, we know you can sing.
How about I sing first, then you sing, and then I'll sing again. How about that?
All right, sure.
Okay, so I'll sing him some song about like I'll tell him I'll ad lib a song about that like goblin that I was talking about earlier because that's the first thing that popped into my head.
Okay.
And I'll just kind of do a little song about that
All right.
weird thing.
Um.
Well, man,
Oh yeah, performance check.
I did.
All right. Yeah, the other miners are like, yeah, all right, woo. And Lennar's just like, yeah, that was pretty good. I don't. I don't sing in front of people very often. Um,
Oh, cast command and say sing. Just kidding. I won't do that. That's mean.
I mean, I don't know. I just sing about mining and stuff, ha ho, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's fine. You don't have
It's
to
off
sing.
to work we go, that kind of thing.
Got it. You guys got any? You guys find anything interesting? Where do you guys mine?
I mean, we just local streams.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not like particularly.
So you guys are
lucrative
more
work.
panhandlers than anything.
Yeah,
then.
kind of.
Okay,
But there are hills around here that also have gold in them. It's not lucrative work, but it's enough to support us at least.
Kind of get by. Yeah.
Down
Are there?
at the exchange with Holly Thornton, she runs
okay.
it. It's an actually pretty interesting place. It seems to be the one place in town the Red Brands don't hassle.
Interesting. Is that because they're scared of the area?
I think so.
Or... Yeah.
I think Holly, Miss Thornton.
That's the person we met right at the
Kicks 'em out.
beginning when we came in.
No.
The rest of the party was told about Halia at
Okay.
Barthen's. This is the person that you have explicitly heard of from outside of family.
Gotcha. Do you know where she usually hangs out? I guess just at the exchange kind of area, or
Yeah, she normally is at the Miners Exchange. She has a house here in town, kind of just down the street from the Miners Exchange. It's like a red house, kind of got like a shed outside as well.
interesting. I'm sure you guys have some fun. Oh, do you guys know about the spirit of Oblong? The
Oh,
frog
I mean,
spirit?
I've heard about him, but I haven't really given much thought to him.
Interesting. Yeah, I was talking to that farmer over there. He said he saw it in his field one time.
Oh, Narth? Oh,
Yeah.
that old coot's he's
A little crazy in the head.
a little bit, but he means well.
I mean, aren't we all a little crazy in the head?
That's the truth here in Phandalin. Small town
You guys-
make you go crazy.
You guys find anything interesting other than gold out there?
I found a rusty old sword once.
Across the old sword. Interesting. Look old or just kind of weather worn?
I mean, it was real good rusted and had stuff growing on it, so I'd assume
Mhm.
it's old. Been in that stream for a while.
Interesting. That's cool. Okay. So, where on the map does this person live? Is it just a house?
Yeah.
South,
There's a
Yeah.
specific
Or-
house.
Just south of here?
like you're talking about the mining.
No.
Place?
The
The farmer or
no.
Holly
Holly.
down by the Phandalin Miners Exchange.
Got it. Okay. Elliot Thornton. Awesome. I thank you for your guys' time, and gonna want to hear that song eventually.
Oh, maybe someday, but not right now.
Okay, who else is here? So there's the miners, the farmer, and then you said there's the little kid, and then the people who like ran the inn.
Yeah, there's Trelina, who's the innkeeper's wife, Toblin's wife,
Okay.
and then there's the barmaid, and there are a few just other general people in here.
I'd like to try to strike up a conversation with the wife.
The wife. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, she'll sort of see that you're sort of like eyeing her and like trying to get her attention. She'll come over. Hi, what can I get for you?
Oh, I'm actually good. I was actually wondering if I could ask you a few questions about the town.
Sure.
So I hear you guys have kind of a problem with some people in town.
You're talking about the red brands.
Yeah. And I heard that they don't mess with somebody named Halia Thornton.
Julia
You
down
know-
at the miners' exchange.
Yeah, do you know why?
I don't know. The lady's kind of scary.
She's just big and scary. Interesting. Well, do you have any information about that manor on the hill? Weird old place.
It's just kind of been here in town. I do know that the red brands recently they killed a good friend of mine and Toblin, Thel Dendrar. He stood up to the red brands 10 days ago when they leered at his wife, hauled him into the street and murdered him.
Hmm.
Now his wife, daughter, and son have gone missing.
Gone missing. Sorry, what was their name?
Thel Dendrar.
Bell Detron. Okay. Oak.
His wife, daughter, and son have gone missing.
Wife, daughter, and son have gone missing. Okay. That was 10 days ago?
A 10-day ago.
A 10-day? Yeah. Interesting. Do you know what the gang kind of operates with? Do they just mug people? Do you know what kind of
What I've
business
seen,
they
they've just
operate?
harassed people here in town.
Got it.
I haven't really seen them do much else besides just harass people. And kill Thel.
Well, obviously, murderers and harassers. Makes sense. Huh. What do you know about the shrine keeper? in
Sister
town?
Gario.
Yeah.
She's a nice enough woman. She comes in here occasionally, has a pint, and she takes care of that shrine really well. And she likes to help people where she can.
You do many people worship the god of luck?
A lot of the miners do, yes.
A lot of miners do.
They like to sort of pray to her and worship her and hope for her
Right.
patronage that they'll be blessed with good fortune and find a good haul one day.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Do you know why she left town a little bit ago?
I don't. I'm kind of secretive, that one. But I'm sure if you asked earnestly enough, she might talk to you about it.
Yeah, somebody said she kind of came back a little worse for wear.
Yeah, she had come back a little beaten. She came in here a few days ago for a little bit of ale to help ease the pain. But after
You
that, she
guys-
went home and
Do you guys have like a doctor around, or?
not really. She's about as close as it gets.
Got it. Well, that's interesting. Trying to think what else wanted to ask her about. Do you know anything about the organization that that Halia works with?
I mean, she works with the Miners Exchange.
Do you know anything
Yeah.
about the Miners Exchange exactly? If it's
It's as close as this town gets to a functioning government.
got it.
It's where a lot of the bookkeeping is done, so that people can keep track of who's sort of the streams that
Stakes or
people
where.
tend to frequent,
Yeah.
have bought the land for. So it's about as close
Got
as you
it.
get to a central government here.
So
The
it's-
town
that's
master certainly doesn't have enough of a spine to do anything.
Nah, gotcha. Well, I thank you, and you know, I'll actually I'll have an ale if that's okay.
Of course,
think
I'll send Elsa right over.
Thank you so
Elsa,
much.
and she sort of snaps and like points to you, and Elsa goes and gets your ale, and brings it to you.
I'll probably just drink my ale, sketch some things down, just jot some notes down in my book,
Okay.
and see what everybody else wants to do.
What's everyone else doing during this time?
Just relaxing. I'll kind of watch him draw.
I went and checked the hide that I started the first time I got here.
It's very wet.
Ah,
It's been raining all day, and so it's very wet right now.
Probably smells very
It's
bad.
It's also very stinky. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Yeah.
it
Fun
appears to
fact.
be somewhat tanned before it got all wet.
ah. Dang.
Yeah, being
Yeah.
a tanner is a miserable job.
Well, I'll be frustrated and I'll just kind of throw it off to the side because it's not perfect.
Okay. Or just into the mud.
Guess I'll just walk back to the inn and tinker with tiny tourists for a while.
Pip will come up and watch you do it. What you doing?
Oh, just working, try and get this to function better.
What's it do?
It moves, and I will kind of snap my finger and say move in Infernal, and it'll kind of
As it sort of like
walk along the table.
buzzes to life and walks around, he's like, "Whoa!" And like sort of like walks up the table and like puts his hands like on the edge of the table and like has his eyes peeking up over the edge of the table. And I was just staring at it. He's like, "Whoa, Mister, you make things come to life a lot. Is that normal?"
I would say it is. I worked with a bunch of gnomish fellows, and they were doing stuff like this all the time. Mine's just a little bigger. Been working on it a while.
Awesome. And he'll just watch you tinker for a bit before he just gets bored and then walks away. Anyone else? Forever hold your peace.
Well, Skender is just slowly processing and trying to come to grips with, like, yes, his girls are going to grow up eventually. And they might flirt with guys that he feels are unworthy of them. And he's just gonna have to accept that, and yeah. It's not, he doesn't look happy, like, at all, as he's having this process.
What did I do? Stubbs had Bear fly over the manor,
Okay.
like in a fairly innocuous kind of way, like just
You will have to get much closer.
huh?
Or I guess you don't. Yeah, you just can't command him once he leaves your 100 foot.
Yeah, so I give him his commands prior, like, keep a good distance up, however high up that he could stay to where I can see something, but still just look like an owl flying around.
It's the middle of the day.
It's also raining, though.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Wow.
Bear can fly closer and fly over the manor.
There's
He
trees
doesn't-
that litter it, so like, just tell him.
Yeah.
I would just tell him to like bounce around from the trees that are around the manor.
do normal owl stuff.
Yeah, even though it's middle of the day, but it's raining, so it's not like a bright, sunny, horribly not so owl day.
It's not super
Not so
lit.
owl day.
It actually seems pretty deserted. Roll me a perception check.
I think
Using
owls
using
get
owl
advantage.
They get advantage on perception checks that rely on sight.
Is it still my perception that should have
No,
advantage?
it's the owl's perception.
You were supposed to make me an owl thing.
I was. Wait a second.
Damn
I'll have to
shame.
do that. I'll have to do that after the game. I'll just look up the stats right now.
So what am I rolling here?
So I'm looking.
Okay, your perception as an owl is boop doop doop. You get a +3 bonus to perception. Its wisdom is 12, and it gets a +2.
It gets a +1. Or
No,
+3.
it's-
Yeah.
Well,
skill
I'm saying-
perception +3.
yeah. So you get a +3 bonus. So roll a d20. and
D20
+3
+3.
D20 +3 with advantage.
with advantage.
So roll again. Okay. Yeah, it seems pretty deserted and rainy, so everything seems really soaked. If there were a whole lot of tracks, they're not real obvious from this high up.
All right. I'll relay that to the team when it becomes necessary.
And check your Discord DMs.
Hmm.
There you go. Owl stats.
All right.
Thank you.
As you guys rest,
They're
prepare
worth
for
10 XP.
the interaction with Fire Rise's new boyfriend Toby, whose last name definitely isn't Keith.
I kind of thought it was going to be McGuire. Not gonna lie.
Oh no. It's, you guys will chill in the inn, Stonehill Inn, Fandolin. As the rain continues to steadily come down outside in sheets. Wait for the time to pass by. That is where we'll go ahead and call the session tonight.
Oof. Okay. So yeah, we'll just kind of. Oops.
Well, thank you. Whoever's here, thank you for coming. We're gonna go ahead and turn in for the evening, though. We'll see you guys again next week. We should be back to our normal every week thing, for a bit at least. So we'll see you guys next week. Have a good weekend. Have a good week. Stay safe. We'll see you guys then.
We love you.
Oh.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.